Hello. Hope that everyone's doing well. My goodness. They're vacuuming right now, so I'm hoping that you won't be able to hear it in the background. I closed my door, but that's the most I can do. And then I have what is it called? The noise suppression for the mic. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little reading at the beginning of the stream. I think this is a good way to also like, as people are coming in, they won't necessarily miss the Lego if that's what they want to see today. So we had a read with me incentive last month that the community earned, and I didn't get a chance to do it yet. So we're gonna be reading a story from this book called Hi Sky, my favorite book of animal stories. And the story is called The Three Bears Day Out, and I thought it fit the vibes because it's like fairy tale-ish, and it has animals, and we're gonna be doing Animal Crossing Lego, and then we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing, so it's just gonna be a cozy animal stream. All right, I'm a little nervous, but we're gonna get straight into it. Let me make sure the mic is close enough to me so you guys will be able to hear me. Okay. Over. So this is our little setup for today. I think I can hold it up like this so you guys can see the pictures. But again, it's my favorite book of animal stories. The first story we're reading is The Three Bears Day Out. So those are the pictures. I also thought this bear looks so cute in her little dress. And then I'll have it over here while we're reading. Okay. Let me make sure the music is not too loud. Let me know if it's like drowning me out or anything. But I think it should be okay. Maybe it's possible that you don't even hear. Alright. The Three Bears Day Out. Oh great, a day at Nana and Granddad's, shouted Bod. Said his big sister Posy. I want to check my bag again. We're only going for the day, said Bod. Why do you need a bag? I want to take my book about the princess, said Posy. Come along, all of you, called Daddy Bear. Time to go. He picked Baby M. Let's see. Very gloomy, stormy day with lots of rain. Still under the weather, so I'll be lurking while resting in bed. This is so perfect. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you're still feeling unwell, but I hope you enjoy the cozy vibes of today's stream. He picked up Baby M and off they went. Nana and Granddad Bear lived in the next village, so the three little bears were soon there. Granddad and I have been busy, said Nana. Come with us. Nana led Posy to her sewing room, and Granddad led Bod to his shed. Bod became very excited when he saw where they were going. It could mean that one thing. It could mean just one thing. Granddad had made something. What is it, Granddad? Asked Bod. What's it gonna be? Just wait, little bear, laughed Granddad. Nana and Posy were in the sewing room where Nana had something to show Posy. A little bird tells me you like fairy tales about princesses, Nana said to Posy. Posy nodded and Nana took something from the table and held it up to Posy. A good fit, I think, said Nana, and she slipped a dress over Posy's head. But it was no ordinary dress. It was just like the dress the princess wore in her favorite story. Nana, cried Posy, and she gave her Nana a great big hug. Show the pictures again. This is the first page we're about to read. I think I wanted to make it bigger, but couldn't figure out. And then this is the second page. All right. It's just what I always wanted. Thank you, Nana. She did a twirl. Lovely, said Nana. Can I show Bod? Asked Posy. Off you go, but be careful, said Nana, and she smiled as Posy ran out. Bod, look at me, cried Posy as she ran down the garden. Bod was in the shed with his granddad. Wow, Granddad, is that for me? Asked Bod. It's for both of us, Granddad, holding up the beautiful red and white kite he had made. The next time it's windy, I'll take you up onto the hill and we'll fly it together. Oh, that's wonderful, Granddad. Thank you. And Bod gave his granddad a great big hug. And I've made this for baby M, added Granddad. And he pointed to a chair in the corner. It was just like the ordinary chairs in the kitchen, but on much longer legs. Baby M can eat with us now, said Bod. Posey came in through the door. Look, look, I'm just like a princess. The princess in my book. Nana made it for me. Granddad has made me a kite and we're gonna fly it next time it's windy, cried Bod. And look what he's made for baby M. The two little bears then left to tell baby M about her new high chair. Later that day, when the little bears were at home and their daddy had read them a story, Bod said, "Can we take a present to Nana and Granddad to say thank you?" "What do you think they would like?" asked Daddy. "Granddad loves honey with his toast in the morning, and so does Nana," said Posey. "We'll use our pocket money to buy a jar of honey." And then the next morning, Posey and Bod went to the village shop and bought a jar of honey. Nana and Granddad were very happy with their present and have toast and honey every morning, especially when the three little bears come to visit. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm thinking maybe in the future this could be another like incentive, or maybe like a community, like not community challenge, but like a channel point redemption where I like read a story from this book since they're pretty short. Hi Moors, thank you for sharing your 3. I'm gonna put this here. As you can see in the corner in the top right, I have a picture of what we're gonna be building today. Hello on YouTube as well to Captain Price. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Sorry, ¿cómo estás hoy? Estás jugando? I'm not great at Spanish. I know what you're saying. You're asking me how I am. Estoy bien. I think that's right. And what am I playing? We're doing Lego. We're building. And then Animal Crossing. Bringing in my little bit of Spanish. I'm honestly okay with speaking Spanish as well. Obviously, it doesn't really matter if I'm okay, but like, that's fine as long as you don't say anything inappropriate. Okay. So this is the little book that tells us what we're gonna do. Lego Builder. Okay, so it tells us to open up package number 1. I don't think there's a great. Hold this. Hold on. That. But I do need this space. Hold on. That'll work. I don't even think that did anything. Okay, let me open it. I don't know if you guys want to hear it, so I'm gonna mute it because it might be loud. All right, it's right, so this is the KK's concert. KK's concert at the Plaza set. I also have other Lego sets on my throne wish list, so if you want to surprise me, I mean, you can. We've had quite a few friends gift me Lego sets. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make body. So it shows us here. Well, it said to open number 1. Oh, there she is. She's in pieces right now. We're gonna take those pieces. Oh, she has like little sunglasses. cam for sunglasses. Make sure it's not. I feel like it might be in there actually. Because I see her tail in here. Or I thought I did. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm so excited. I literally cleared a space on my bookshelf and I'm hoping that's enough space for all of the different pieces to this set. What do her glasses look like? Foolish. Oh, they're so tiny. I think they gave us 2 just in case you lose one. Glasses look so small. I'm gonna turn up the. Okay, that helped. Start with this. Over that. Body. Hold on. Like, one sec. I actually can't move it any further. I might just turn off the noise suppression just for now. And otherwise I'll have to kind of yell. I thought I had that. Okay. Hi Cam, welcome in. Okay, let's remove this. Alright, so now there's no noise gate, so I'm sorry if there's like background noise, but I think that's the best way I can do it so that you'll be able to like hear me speak. Alright, so we just did her body, and then we're gonna attach her head. Here we go. And then she has a little hole at the top to put her glasses. Oh. So cute, so stylish. There's Miss Audie. Let me make sure that's... And then we're just gonna put her off to the side. Alright. The next step is to get the base going. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna get this piece right here. High Scobrin, and we're gonna get this base and place it on top or underneath. And then we're gonna get another rectangle brick, put it here, and then we're gonna attach the brown part for the dirt. So we got this going on so far with the dirt and the grass. What I think is really cute about these sets, for those who may not have an Animal Crossing set, or maybe you do, is that like they all attach to each other. So like it's kind of nice to like collect them because you can like create essentially your own little Animal Crossing island or town. And I saw, I don't know if this was like a convention or something, but I guess they use pieces from like just like other random Lego pieces alongside like the Lego sets, and they literally made a whole Animal Crossing island out of Lego. And I was like, that is so cool. Like they had like their villager homes, they had like Nook's Cranny, resident services, like all the different places. And I was like, wow, like I want to do that at some point when I have the space, because right now I don't. But if I ever get, you know, the money and the space to do that, I would take all my pieces and make like my own like IRL island. Alright, so I think this piece we can move to the side. And then now we're gonna take this piece and we're gonna put the yellow brick, and then we're gonna create a pattern. So it's gonna be yellow, green, take another light brown piece and put it on top. If I place them right, there we go. And then we're gonna put this right here. Cute. I don't know what this is for. Oh, I think it's for the little stall. That's what we're making right now. Okay, so now we're gonna need some of these. Actually, no, not yet. But we are gonna need some of the small pieces. So we're gonna take this red translucent piece, put it right there, and now we're gonna dump these out. And I'm just gonna keep that at the side in case I need it again. All right, so let's take this flat piece. Hi GPV, how are you doing? And then we're gonna take these little windows. I was trying to see if there's like a right way to place them, but I think they're the same. Actually, no, I don't think they are. And I think I placed it wrong. Yeah, I think the hole should be in the middle. Okay. Then we're gonna place this cute little teapot. We're gonna put it right here. And then look at this teapot. Let me see if I can show you. It's so tiny. Okay, and then that's what it looks like so far. And then we're gonna take these and we're gonna put some sweet treats. Okay, so we gotta put the treats on first. So we have, hold on, a little cupcake, chocolate, and vanilla. Okay, and then we need cookies. Okay, so we're gonna put these cookies, and then where are our chocolate cookies? Oh no, it's like a waffle. Okay, and that's what it looks like. Cute. And then we're gonna put this right here. I guess it can be any orientation you want, to be honest. But there we go, with our little desserts. Okay, let's go to the next page. Now we're gonna do the top of the stall. So we need, okay. So we're gonna take this piece, attach it underneath, if it'll let us. And then we need another piece. Well, I don't eat McDonald's, so I would say yes. I would say that's probably a pretty bad challenge. I feel like I'm missing a piece, or am I just not? Oh, it's underneath this umbrella. Okay, so there we go. I was like, there's no way I lost it because I poured everything right here. Okay, and then, hold on, I want to make sure I do it right. So it's gonna go here, and then we're gonna stack another green one on top. And don't worry if you can't see it that well right now, because I'll always bring it close so you can see once we finish a couple steps. Okay, let's do yellow. Wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on. I think I attached this part wrong. Okay, hold on. That's what this is for, right? I can't remember how it works. Do I just... Literally explains. I should maybe just watch. You can tell pizza to stop making greasy pizza. Imagine. I'm using the wrong side. Wait, how did they even do it? This is right. But how do I get that in there? Okay, I think this might be easier. Please, I don't want to have to take it all apart. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. I basically made it so that the stripes didn't line up. Oh my goodness. Hi, Justin. How are you doing? Okay, that's almost one side down. Okay, please. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Okay, so now we're gonna put this back on. You're good, just EP. I'm actually not too sleepy right now, only because I was so tired that I just like passed out. I was like, and I slept for hours. I said, I'm gonna sleep in because I didn't get to sleep in yesterday. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this now so that the stripes match up. Oh, pieces are flying. It's okay. Thankfully, for a lot of the like really tiny pieces, they give you like a couple extra, probably because they know or anticipate that you might lose a couple. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Justin. Have you been still playing Animal Crossing? Because I know you were working on your island a little bit. Okay. And then we'll do one more. And then let me just make sure it's all secure. Let's see. You haven't slept too well the last few days because your aunt and uncle have been staying with us, but they left last night, so it's a recharge. I know. Why is it that like anytime family's staying over, it's like it's so hard to like sleep, and then also sometimes you have to like move around the sleeping situation to like facilitate the family, which you know it's fine, but it's just like you like offer your bed and then you sleep on the couch, for example, and it's just never comfortable. Okay, this is where we're at, but I'm glad that you have a recharge day today. There's a stall, there's the side of it, there's the back, and there's the other side, in case you were curious. Cute little stall. Now I kind of want to do this like in the actual game. Like we could put a stall and then have this little table in front to like extend it. That's cute. Alright, now we're gonna bring back the base and we're gonna attach it. I think it's like this. So we're gonna put it right here. Right here. The guest room is your old office, so it's right next to my bedroom, so I feel like they can hear everything I do, even though the bathroom is in between, so they probably can't. No, I get that. And then there's just something about it. It's just like, like even though they're still family, like because they're extended family, there's just like, I don't know, it's just never the same when you have like other guests in your house. It doesn't matter who it is. Like you don't really have the room to be like as comfortable as you would be if it was just like your immediate family. Okay. Right? Like it doesn't even matter. Like it could be like my cousins that I'm like super close with. I still feel like well, not the cousins that I'm super close with, because honestly I'd be acting like however, but with like, you know, more distant cousins, I feel like you have to behave differently. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here. I actually don't think it's attached properly. Hold on. Okay. We gotta make sure it's secure. because every time I move my Animal Crossing stuff over there, like the one that's on my nightstand, there's like a balloon with like streamers in between. Those are always unattached, and I have to replace them again. I mean, it feels like when you're playing the game, you accidentally pick up the flowers, or you accidentally move a tree to the wrong spot, and then you have to go and eat fruit again to pick it up. That's how I feel every time I mess up my set. So it's a little picture in the top right above the goals, but I also have the actual box over here. It's like the resident services. So resident services, there's like this little car, which I thought was interesting because do we have a car like this in the game? I don't know if you can see that well, but I've never seen this before. So I'm like, I don't really know what this is. I know that there are cars. Like, does this specific car exist? And if it does, I need it. So if someone has it, I want it. Then we have the resident board, resident service, like bulletin board. It comes from Pocket Camp Complete. Well, maybe they just wanted to include it in here. And then there's like a little cafe, which is definitely something you could like make in the game. And then you have like KK's concert going on. And like the little flag, there's like a little maple tree in the back. But yeah. You can get Pocket Camp Complete. So basically, you know how before it was online, and like you could, I guess, visit people's like campsites. To be fair, I didn't play it when it was online, but I do have Pocket Camp Complete, which basically gave all the things that you would like. I don't know if you had to pay for with like microtransactions, or if it was just like more so you had to like wait for the rotation to see if you could get those things. But yeah, you can still play the game. And speaking of the game, now that you brought it up, that was a nice segue. I added some incentives on my website for like when we do the celebration stream, but also sort of pushing for these goals, you know, and like up until the point we get to that stream. And one of the goals is if we get the iPad fully funded on my wish list, I will do an Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete stream. The reason why I haven't done it, because I do have an iPad, but it's like I think it's from 2015 if I'm not mistaken. Could be potentially older, but I feel like it's 2015 because I think I got it. Actually, let me not go into too many details. Anyway, but I think it's from 2015, and I have played Pocket Camp, but I just feel like if I were to like try and stream it, there would be like lag. Yeah, old iPad. My eye is itchy. So if we get this iPad fully funded, then we'll do an Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete stream. And then I also have, like, for every Lego set that gets fully funded, you unlock an additional oh, I didn't even put it on there, but an additional Lego building stream. And then if multiple smaller sets are purchased, we'll combine those Lego builds into one stream. If the Lenovo Yoga is fully funded, you unlock a stream where we'll crochet a laptop cover for that. If the bag is fully funded, then you unlock another Lego flower building stream. I tried to like connect it to what the item is. So like it's a Poppy and Peonies bag, that's the name of the brand. So then you would unlock a Lego flower building stream because, you know, flowers, peonies, poppies. Anyway, hopefully you're getting the vibes. If the Galaxy Fit 3 is fully funded, you will unlock a Super Mario Galaxy stream and or a Super Mario Galaxy movie watch party when it releases on like streaming platforms, which I'm sure eventually it will. And then if the Elgato capture card is fully funded, you'll unlock a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario Party Superstar stream for the community. So like you guys would all be able to join. Part of the reason is because like I can kind of make it work with Animal Crossing, but I feel like a game that has like that many visuals right now with the way that my capture card has been acting would not work. So basically if we got a new capture card, we could upgrade the graphics, make it so that it actually appears how it should, then we would be able to play those games. And then the last thing is if the Nintendo Switch 2 is fully funded, you'll unlock another Animal Crossing island for us to play on stream. So I think I mentioned a few times like I wanted to do a fairy tale themed island. Essentially, if we got a Switch 2 fully funded, then I would just repurchase Animal Crossing, and then we would do that on stream. But in addition to that, I will also dress like a fairy tale character for the first stream that we play on the island. So that's kind of where we're at for the goals. We're basically pushing to hit like any of these goals. Just nuke, please. I would never. I was looking because I heard someone say like, oh, on my passport it says like 2020 for like the year it's registered. Hi, Sophie. And then my island, because as I said before, I started a little bit later. I saw it said like June, I think it was June 25th or something like that, 2021 is when I first played Animal Crossing. So I'm like, I don't want to reset because then I'll lose that. I'll lose that. I don't want to lose my passport. Okay, let me fix this little thing real quick. I think I did have it on the screen. I just accidentally covered that image. So, or that part of the image. So let me just save this. I'm going to go update the website really quick. Otherwise, I will forget. But yeah, you can go to AlluringSimmer.com/simmer. You'll be able to see all the incentives. We're also pushing for a big goal next month. And honestly, I think it's possible, okay? The goal is going to be like for the month, but I would love if we could hit it by that day. But we basically will be pushing for 222 subs. So 222 angel numbers. My big goal is 777 subs. For 7 years on Twitch. You know, maybe Jeff Bezos will pop into the stream and be like, hey, do you want 500 subs? You know, maybe. Manifesting. Maybe Nintendo will pop in and be like, hey, you want 200 more on top of that? So anyway, we got to push for the big goals, and because you never know what could happen. So let me change this image. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sophie? Yes, manifesting. See, thank you. I mean, even if Nintendo came in and was just like, hey, you want the Switch too? Here you go. Like, that would be cool. All right. I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm doing great. All right. We made these. These need to go on here now. I think like this and this. I'm trying to figure out what these are. I'm like looking at the picture. Oh, they're seats. Okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to build the table, but no, it's just one piece. Okay, I don't really know how I place it though. Oh, I'm putting it upside down. You're off to nap. Enjoy your nap. Let me get a shout out for Justin as well. Friends, if you aren't already following my friend Justin, go show them some love. They do a lot of variety gameplay, honestly, like Animal Crossing. They've been playing recently, Overwatch, etc, etc. You deadass thought this was a YouTube video? Like what we're doing right now? I mean, low-key, it is. It will be. You can watch it back on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, we are pushing for YouTube partners. So if you want to watch us live over there too while you're here, leave a tab open. It'd be greatly appreciated. But yeah, maybe I should cut it down when we're done and make it a YouTube video. What do you think? I was going to try and get an Animal Crossing video up today. Did that happen? No. But I may still get one up tomorrow. You should start reading the title more often. It's okay. Okay, let me show you what we have so far. Did I miss anything? No. So this is kind of our setup right now with the table. And this is just one portion of the builds. We are just doing like the little cafe on the far right. We still have to make resident services. We still have to do KK's concert, the little maple tree in the corner, and then the car eventually. But we're getting there. Okay, so first thing it's telling me, this is cute, right? Honestly, a Lego stream, count me in. Hi, Cass. It's in the top right, but it's a little bit small. Happy Sunday. I'll try and see if I can show you with this. But this is what it'll look like in the end. So like the resident services, like they're all separate pieces. You can connect them to other parts of the thing, but I think I'm just gonna like have this as a display on its own because it's already like it's big enough on its own. And then I already have, one day I'll take a picture of it so you guys can see, but I have a few other sets that have been gifted to me. I'm just gonna put this on the floor, and I've already connected all of those. I have Julian's birthday party. I have, I'm trying to think of the names of them. The one with Fauna and Isabel. I don't know what the name of that set is. And then I have the little Celeste set. I want to say that's everything. Yeah, I think those are the smaller ones I have. And I connected all of them together to make like a little display. And then this one is big enough that I feel like it kind of has to be on its own for at least right now. But yeah. Also, friends, if you guys aren't already following our friend Cass, then please go show them some love. They do a lot of co-working and Animal Crossing and just cozy vibes. So click that link. Oh my goodness, that EVO is so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at this little cherry. Hold on. I must show y'all. Okay, look at that. Like it's just a baby, a little baby. We're gonna put this right here. You know what I thought was so cute in some of the sets? I won't say what in case like people do it and I don't want to like ruin the surprise, but there's like little things sometimes that you'll like hide inside other items, which I thought was really cute. We're probably gonna end up doing it in this build, so you'll see. Okay, let's put our little cups. We're gonna put another one right here. And then we're gonna do another little chocolate muffin or cupcake. I don't actually know. One of those things. Hi, Rune. Welcome in. Okay, I'm literally not putting anything where it's supposed to be. Actually, I think that's fine. Never mind. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Okay, so I was wondering about this table, thinking like that was the top of the table right there. I was like, I mean, I guess, but no, this is the top of the table that we just built. It's supposed to go on top of here. Okay, maybe. Now, how do I do that? Why is it just showing it like it's supposed to just go right there? Like, this does not look as easy as you're making it. You need to turn until it clicks in? Okay. Let me do... Hold on. I feel like I see where it should go. Oh. I thought I had it. I just hope I'm not, like, missing another piece. I don't think so. You know what would make this easier? What if I just took this off? And then just put it back on. I did not even think to do that. Okay, so now this part is also difficult to click back in. There we go. Okay, look at it. So cute. I feel like something's gonna go in the middle there, the little umbrella. But there's our little stall. Okay, so now we're gonna make our umbrella. I'm gonna put it over there for a second. Like this. And then we're just gonna put this on top. That is so cute. Aw, thanks, Cass. I'm hoping to open up my island that day, so I would love to see you there if you're free. No pressure. No pressure at all, but would love to have a lot of friends visit the island. Okay, so now we're making the little cafe sign. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, there's like a little piece that it like clicks into. There we go. And then we can, it like moves. So you can have it like at an angle if you want. And then we're gonna put the cafe. And then look at that little cafe sign. That can be tilted at an angle if you want. And then now hold on a second. Hold on a second. Because the way that I have it oriented right now is not how they have it. Hold on. To be fair, it's like customizable and you can literally do it anyway. But I want the cafe sign next to the stall, like how they have it. Thankfully, it didn't take that much to just move it over. Oh no, teapot down, teapot down. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get it. Okay. Let's put you right back, and you better not fall again. Oh wait, that's upside down. Alright, there's our little sign for our cafe. And then we're gonna put the base of the tree. I kind of just like count how many pieces, like how many little bits are like showing to figure out like where it's supposed to go. So right there. And then they also took a little leaf and put it on the ground. I guess to look like it's like fallen. I think right here. Ooh. And that's what it looks like so far. And I guess we're making the piece with the tree, so it looks like it's attached right now. Maybe everything's gonna end up being attached, but they just made it look like that for the picture. Okay, let's build our tree. I'm gonna put it here. And then we're gonna do another piece. Alright, now we're gonna move it over here while we do the top of the tree. Let me make sure. Okay, we're good. So we have this piece. We're gonna attach this one on either side. I don't know why, but the curved pieces are so like satisfying. Because I feel like when you imagine like Lego when I was a kid, I feel like they weren't as intricate as these. Because I used to do Lego all the time. I don't feel like there was as many like curved Lego pieces like this. It was kind of just like bricks that you stack together. So I kind of like that they're doing, well, one more like collaborations, but just like more like creative designs. To be fair, maybe they existed and I just didn't have those sets, but I just don't remember doing anything like intricate like this. Okay. And then we're gonna do these pieces. Something that I thought was really fun is if you get any of the like Lego bouquet sets, a lot of the pieces are like pieces reused from other sets that they create. Like for example, there was a set that I was doing and there's like little pieces that look like, oh, I have it over here but you can't really see it right now. There's like little pieces that look like crowns, and then it said like, oh, like fun fact, these crowns were used in like this other Lego set as like actual crowns, but then in the bouquet they're used as like pieces of the flower. So I do like that they reuse a lot of pieces from sets in like different ways to make it work, and also that probably makes it easier on them so they don't have to like keep creating new kinds of pieces. They can just find different ways to use the ones that already exist. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, I think I skipped a step. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Honestly, I didn't skip the step, I just like didn't finish it. I started it, but I didn't do the rest of the pieces. Okay. So that's like the little base of the tree right now. Well, the base of the leaves of the tree. And then we're gonna do the top of the tree. Okay, and they are doing the little thing. So they'll usually have like this little opening inside, and then you can put like stuff in there. It tells me to just put one, but I'm like, I have no purpose for this extra piece, so I'm just gonna put them both in there. Because it's just an extra one in case you lose one. I'll just make them both go in there. And then we're gonna take this and build the top of the tree. Ooh. Not me pressing it down the wrong way. Okay. And then oh. Okay, only one of these has a little circle bit. So that has to be at the front. Okay, so now it's like closed, and if I shake it, you can hear the branches inside. Again, it is made for one. I'm trying to fit two in there, so I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I think it's possible. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna attach the maple leaves. Manifesting we get maple on our island at some point. Okay, so there we go. And then we're gonna put it on top. And now this section is done. Look at that, so cute. We have our little maple tree with the leaf hanging off of it or falling off onto the grass. We have our little stall with the cafe sign, and then we have a little table with an umbrella and all the little treats on it. Okay, so now we're gonna move that to the side. I think we're done with that section. So all of these extra pieces, I'm gonna put them in here. I don't remember using these green pieces at all. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Guys, I missed a step. I was like, why did I never even use these at any point? Okay, so for the stall, I was supposed to attach these little pieces for the ends of them. So let me just do that right now. So I was looking at it, I was like, that's strange. Normally there's only like 1 or 2 extras, not like 5. Okay, let's do yellow. I'm also not sure because there's like a little flower piece. And I'm like, did I miss that? Oh, we used it for the cupcake, never mind. Okay, and then green. And what I like about these sets is that they're so like customizable. Like right now I'm following it exactly like how it tells me, but like if I wanted to have 2 cupcakes with the cherries, I could do that because they give you extra. If I wanted to have 2 of the waffles instead of like 2 cookies, like they give you extra pieces so you can like do it however you want. Oh, well, I dropped that. So we'll put it into the big one, honestly. And then I'll put all of the extra pieces in here and we can staple it shut. Okay. Okay, let's put this over here. Alright, so we're gonna open up pack number 2. So I'm just gonna move that back there. And let me mute while I open this. Alright, the first step is making the character. Once again, there's actually 3 characters in this set. In the smaller sets, they usually just have 1 to 2. I think this is the set that I have with like the most characters. So we have Audie, KK, and Isabel in this one. Alright, so let's make KK Slider. Maybe I should play some KK Slider music while we do. This is KK Slider. Oh, this is like covers. Hold on. KK Slider's greatest hits. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Okay. Ruby. Where's your base? Sir, where are your legs? Okay, it might be in the smaller set of pieces. Let's see. I don't think so. Oh, it's over here. It's like somehow attached to another piece. Okay, there is KK Slider. I always thought it's interesting. I don't know if it's interesting. Like, is he wearing a white shirt or does he just not wear clothes? Like, I feel like he's not wearing any clothes, and I just don't understand. Like, where's the decorum? Every other villager, whether they're an NPC or not, has on like a little top on at least. Tom Nook wears a full outfit. Isabel's fully clothed, but KK Slider, no, truly, he has no decorum. He's just performing on your birthday, on Saturdays, and he just wears no clothes. I guess because he has the guitar, he's like, it's fine. They're not gonna see anyway. But I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Why does KK Slider not? See, this is a genuine question. He's the only one. He's an artist. It's funny. People are just making up their own theories. They don't have enough savings for him because of Tom Nook. Honestly, that's believable. I don't know if someone made this as like a meme where it's like Isabel and she's like, I wear full clothing, and then Timmy and Tommy are like, you guys wear full clothing, we only wear shirts. And then Red is like, you wear shirts, I only wear an apron. And then KK Slider's like, you guys are getting clothes. So I truly believe they just, you know, he's like a starving artist, right? I kind of get that vibe. Like, he doesn't get us to pay for his performances, so he probably just truly doesn't have the money. So honestly, I'm sorry for shaming you. I get the struggle. Alright, now we're gonna make the concert area. So we're gonna get this green piece, put it here, and then get the second brown piece and put it like this. Okay, this part's not the most exciting, so we're gonna move on. Okay, next step is making, I don't know, there's like these little benches, I guess, to watch the performance. So we will have to open this one. Okay. for one side of the bench. And then we do this for the other side of the bench. You know what I was thinking? Like, if I ever get like an extra pair of clothing in a set, or if I ever get like a duplicate set, I can just like give him clothes. But I don't know how that would work because the arms are attached. I'm sure there's some way to like Frankenstein it. And we can give him his first outfit. Or I could get like another version of this specific piece or another KK slider, and we can just like paint it and give him a shirt. We'll do a whole stream just painting KK slider and outfit. Alright, so we got our benches. Let me just make sure they're secure. Okay, now how does this go? Trying to think. Like this? Okay, so this one's here. And this one's like that. And then we have this brown piece right here. And then we stack. Okay, not much going on right now. It's just dirt. Alright, now we're gonna make a microphone. So we're gonna start with this gray piece. We're gonna put this black piece. And then we need a little mic holder. Oh, look at the teeny tiny little microphone. That's so cute. It's a small little baby microphone. Okay, we're gonna put this, I believe, to hold the microphone. And then we're just gonna pop it in place. Okay, so there's our microphone, which we're gonna put right here. And then we're gonna also put this piece right here. And there's enough to make a second microphone if you want. Well, I don't know if there is one on there, but like you could have Isabel and KK Slider singing if you want to. Yeah, because I think there's enough pieces for both. I feel like I definitely saw, yeah, there's enough for two. Okay, so now we're gonna make, I guess, the speakers. So we need, I don't know. I don't know what we need. We need two of these. One with the bumps, one without the bumps. And then we need this little rectangle with the cutouts. And then we need the actual speaker. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Put this at the bottom. Put this on top. Oh my goodness. The next thing is so cute. Okay, and there's the speaker that we're gonna put. Oh, it goes on this so you can like have it at an angle. You can like turn it on there. That's cute. Let's see. Of course, KK Slider's always putting out music. So we have his album here. I don't know what he's holding in there. He's holding his guitar. And then there's two little trees in the background. I'm gonna put it on the bench. And then you can see it a bit better, I hope. Here we go. My camera. I'm gonna, hold on. Let's see if this works. Cause it like does this like weird focus thing. Hold on. Oh. Let me see. might just leave it on, or we can just, it's like hard because I can't see it. This thing keeps like blocking it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think that makes it more clear. Okay. It does make the background blurry. So I don't know. Maybe we will just have to leave it on. I'll just keep this open and then I can turn it off when I want to show you it up close. Alright. So that's gonna go over there for a second. Oh, we're gonna make the car now. Okay. Hold on. I love where they're like, put it to the side, completely move on to something different. Okay, let's get this. We have this red translucent piece. And then we're gonna take this gray piece, put it in the middle. Also, ads are starting in about 1 minute. Thank you in advance for watching the ads. And thank you for being here and hanging out. Alright, so that's what it looks like. Oop, not me flipping it over. Okay, and then we need another gray piece. So I assume these are the pieces where the wheels are going to attach to. I probably should have put the yellow piece after, but it's okay. That's what it looks like so far. And then we're going to get another piece and we're going to put it off to the side. And then I assume we're going to put the other one on the other side. Okay, cute. Now we have to create the ribs. So I think one goes right here. And then one goes right here. And then we put a gray piece on either side. Cute. And then we're going to do it same thing on this side. Okay, well, I'm seeing wheels over there, but I don't think we have the wheels yet. It's probably in a different set. Because I do not see anything that could be a wheel right now. I love my audience. KK are just sitting over there. They're like, what do we do now? Okay, let's do yellow at the back. And then we have this gray piece at the front. So we need square on top of this. Okay, and then we take this one, put it like that, and then this goes at the front of the vehicle. And then we have these white pieces that go on either side of the wheel. Wow, I can like fully see it taking shape. Okay, so that's what it looks like so far. I think it's a bit more clear actually. There are the sides, they're pretty much the same. And then we're gonna take these pieces and we're gonna clip it on the side. I'm gonna take this, clip it on the other side. Thank you friends for watching the ads. Okay, and then we're gonna take these white pieces and we're gonna put them here. Okay, are we? Oh, it literally already snapped and I'm still trying to place it down. We're gonna take this one, put it here. I realize it's only snapping to the sides. I was like trying to snap it in the middle too, but that part's just flat. Okay, and then we're gonna take these gray pieces and we're gonna pop them at the front. Probably so we can put like headlights. Okay, and then we're gonna take the smaller white pieces and put them at the back. Okay. And that's what it looks like so far. Okay, and then we're gonna take flat pieces and put them not where the yellow is. Okay, there we go. And then one right here. Okay. Lego ASMR, also hi Alluring, hope all is going well for you. Same to you, Hello Kitty lover. Hi, how are you doing? Alright, so we're gonna put this red piece, blue on top, and then a lot of colors here. Yellow, blue, and then yellow. I don't know if we're making like the seat or what. You're doing alright, you got sick somehow, but I'm hoping you can just rest up tomorrow since I'm off. That's good that you have some time to rest, but not good that you're feeling sick. I have like a slight cough, but I hope you feel better soon. Okay, this is what we have so far, so you can see it more up close. I feel like we're creating like the seat, and then now we're creating the little steering wheel. Yeah, we're building a car. To be fair, we're building like a full Animal Crossing Resident Services set, but there's like a bunch of pieces to it. So this is going to be like the base for KK's concert. And so far we finished this cute little cafe and maple tree. We also made Audie and KK. We're just sitting over there. Well, they're not sitting, they're standing. Also, I just realized I put her legs on backwards. So hold on. Okay, now she's good. It's a good thing I showed you that, otherwise I don't think I would have noticed. You love miniature sets that create a full scene? Me too. And the Animal Crossing sets are all made like that. There's a lot of like smaller ones. This is one of the bigger ones that kind of like goes well with like together already to create a big set, but you can get like a bunch of little ones and like attach them together and rearrange it however you want. Alright, let's make the steering wheel. Okay, so we're gonna get this little gear, put it right here. Oh, there we go. And then we need this little speedometer. That goes in the corner. I think this is right. Wait, no. mess. I'm like struggling with just placing this one piece. Yeah, that's better. And then we're gonna do the steering wheel right in the middle. Okay, there we go. And now this is gonna go in the car. We're gonna skip that one. I'm sorry. Wait, now it's just going back. We're playing KK music. That's fine. I guess this still counts. I guess. Why did I attach these to each other? I'm making myself struggle for no reason. There we go. Okay. These are gonna go on either side. So like frame this, and then we'll put this at the front. Okay, so this is what our car is looking like so far. From the side, from the back. Okay. Now we're gonna make the front headlights and bumper. There's even a little license plate. How does this piece attach? This? Sorry. Honestly, this brings me back to last year. I think last year around this time I was also doing Animal Crossing Lego building because we received, that's when we got the Fauna and Isabel one and the Julian's birthday party. Okay, and now we're gonna put these gray pieces. But it's funny because at that time, I don't think I was really playing Animal Crossing, but I still enjoyed doing the Lego. But now it's like even more fun because I'm like, oh, I'm actually like playing the game again. Okay, so there's the front with the little license plate. Hold on. Can I get it to focus? Can you focus? It literally said no. Hold on. Wait, now it's not doing anything. I tried to deactivate it, it said no. It's staying there permanently, I guess. Maybe I have to close this first. Oh, there we go. It's like now, okay, there we go. Now you can hopefully, let's go properties. There we go. I'm like, I really wanted to show it has like this cute little music note on there. Okay. Now we're gonna attach this. This is ×2. Oh, because there's 2 of them. Okay, and this is gonna be for the back, so like when you're reversing. This would be even cooler. Obviously it would probably cost more money, but if there was like a remote control for the car and you could like actually move it, that would be so cool. So there's the back. There you can kind of see that it's like red. Okay. Now we're gonna move on to number 3. Hold on. How are we moving on to number 3 and I don't see a guitar in KK Slider's hand yet, but I see the guitar over here. Are we supposed to attach it at a later time? It's going good so far. I can show you what we did. But if you're talking about me, I'm doing good too. We made a little bass for KK's concert. We made KK Slider and Audie, and we also had a discussion about how KK has no decorum because he just walks around with no clothes on. And then I made this cute little cafe and maple tree. Jared, are you messing with me? Jared, are you messing with me right now? Because I can see the green going off. Am I actually muted? Oh, please. You didn't mean to accidentally click channel points and then also scroll down and select mic muted? That's so wild. You're a prankster. Okay, let's do the next one. You're 96% alluring. Let's go. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Kind of. It's still pretty far down, but I'm gonna pretend that you're being honest. Alright, let's get number 3. I'm gonna mute while I open it. Okay, you know what? That's fair then, if you're on your phone. And then we're also gonna put the small pieces. 96 is high. Not a lot of people get that high. And I think you're honestly one of the few that's gotten 100%. I have them all on my panels. Let me double check. What do you mean no? Oh, you got 100% lucky. And you also gathered all 50 eggs during the Easter egg hunt. I've gotten 100% twice, which makes sense. You know, I'm alluring. Lynn, Sammy, Sade, Amanda G, and Mary are the only other ones. Nobody else since Mary has gotten it this year. So that's kind of wild. Now is actually muted. See, now he's not using it when he needs to. Anyway, I was saying that it does indeed look like a car now. Oh, wait. Why does that not feel right? Should there not be a piece underneath here? Oh, hold on. We're gonna go back a second. Because I think I stacked two on top of each other and I was like, wait, why did I do that? And then I undid it. I was supposed to stack the two, so we're missing something underneath here. Okay. I was wondering why I had so many of these extra pieces. Wait, hold on, let me go back a sec. Okay, so one goes here. Okay, got it. One goes right here. Should you get another cat is wild. Yeah, why not? If you can afford it, if it's not an inconvenience to you and you want one. If it's not an inconvenience to your other cat. If you have the room for it. You need me to tell you no? Why? Because you're like on the brink of actually doing it? Don't do it. To be fair, when Salsa was gonna get a dog, he was just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get two. And I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. And then he did, and he's fine. So, I'm gonna tell you yes. Okay, we fixed our mistake. Let me make sure that these are all perfect. Ma'am, you got a little speck on the windshield. That's okay. You think she'll be happier with a friend? Yeah, and also like when you're not home because you have to like go to work and stuff. She will have someone to play with and like interact with. They might just get into more trouble together. But I'm sure they'll have a fun time. True. And honestly, even if it wasn't just you, that would just potentially make things easier. It's not like the cats like need their own room. You know what I mean? One second. Alright, let's continue. Okay. And then we're gonna attach this other flat piece here. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. One is like this. Oh, I see. Wait, is that right? And then one... Oh, I have to attach them together first. Hold on. So it like slides in. And then they like open and close. I don't know what this is for, but that's cool. Look at that. Whee! Okay, let me stop before I like break it. Now we need to take this piece. It looks like it's this piece. Put it right here. Then we'll take this single and put it here. Oh, good luck! Oh my goodness. You meant like right now, right this second. You're like, should I get another cat? Like, right now? But yeah, good luck. Hopefully you find Stella a friend. And if you do, take some pictures. Oh, you've been thinking about it. Okay, you just needed that, like, extra confirmation. Well, I'm glad that I could provide you with that. That's so fun. Oh. I actually still don't know what this is. Maybe like a mirror? I don't know. Ooh, there's so much going on. Okay, so that goes there, and then we have similar pieces, but they're... Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It definitely feels like it's a mirror of some sort. Hello? Am I missing something? Or is it this? Oh, they're already attached. I was looking for two separate things. Okay, so we put these here. So like the hinge matches, and now they like bend together. That's cool. Okay, that's gonna go there, and then we need a flat piece on top. Okay. Oh, this is the car door. I see now. Okay, so this goes like here? Hold on. Yeah. So this attaches at the side, and then the door is like, hold on. Did I do it right? I feel like I'm gonna break it. Because here, it's showing the door open. Is there something blocking it from... Hold on. I must make sure I'm doing this correctly. Can it open? Wait, maybe I set it up so it like opens in, but it should be able to open out. So I think I have to do it the other way. Okay, how can I do this? That doesn't look right. Okay, we're gonna go back a step. Because this is what it looks like in the picture. Okay. Is it the top piece that I put on wrong? Okay. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be the other way. Okay. It took me a little second, because I think this is supposed to go in. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. And then this can go back here. Okay, and now this goes here. Okay, I got it, friends, I think. And now, there we go. Now the door opens out like it's supposed to. Cute! Okay. I just did it backwards. Alright, now we're on to the next step. This is a lot of stacking pieces here. Okay, that's gonna go down here. I'm gonna put this here, and then we have 3. Okay, now we have to do another another curved piece. Okay, hopefully I do it right this time. So this is gonna go like that, and then it's gonna go here. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna turn it, actually we'll keep it this way. And then we have the big piece on the outside, and the little one on the inside. Then we have another window. Oh, I guess this is KK's car. I was like trying to figure out who it would belong to. But it kind of gives, like, you know, KK came to the island he's visiting and the car has a bunch of music notes on it, so I feel like that just makes sense. Okay, so we did that. Oh my goodness, we're getting there. So we need the window. Okay, perfect. And then we need the curved pieces again, which are right here. Just gotta make sure that they align. Perfect. And then we need this right here. Okay. Why does this feel like I didn't do it right? I feel like I did it backwards somehow. Because otherwise it's gonna go like this. I just think, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna go back. Why am I confused? Why am I confused? I don't know. But I am. everything matches up until here. Wait, I followed this right. Guys, I have to go back because now I'm confused. Because I think they showed it. Like, am I just not understanding? Did I just follow the same steps again by accident? Why am I so confused? Okay, the way that this picture looks. Oh, I did it backwards somehow. Okay, hold on. I think the big one should be here. I mean, to be fair, they're both the same on either side, but it's like flipped. Okay, so that should be fine. Okay. So I basically just need to replicate it, but on the other side. Guys, I don't know. Because this also has a different piece here that the other one doesn't have. Okay, we're gonna start over. We're gonna go back. Okay. I'm just gonna take these pieces off for a second. Alright. So we have this. L shape. We put this there. I don't know why this part is so confusing. Okay, this is what the L looks like. Then they have it like this. Then they have it like this. And then this should be on the outside. So it's like that. And then still holding it like this. This should be here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Big piece. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the confusion. Okay, so this is gonna go here now. put this here. And I feel like this is where I was, where I was like, oh, wait, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, I'm understanding now. Okay, and now it's going on this side. And now it opens that way. Okay. Got it. Now we're gonna do the other side. Which I think I was doing right. Yeah, this one was right. Okay, yeah, nothing needs to change about this one. It just needed to go on the other side. So now this goes here. Alright, we're back on track. And now both of these doors open out like that. And there it is, up close. I accidentally made them both for the right side. Okay, now we're gonna go here. And I guess we're gonna attach some pieces at the top. Okay, so we need one right here. We need another flat one right here. Then we have two like grill looking pieces at the top. Okay, now we're gonna add our headlights. Not headlights, our mirrors on either side. They look like popsicles. Well, like gray popsicles, so I don't really know. I wonder if these are like little popsicle Lego, like before they're painted. And I just, again, reused it for this. Okay. So now we have these brown pieces. We're gonna put a slice of pizza. You know, never know when you need a munch while you're on the road. Slice of pizza goes right here, and then we'll have our drink going in like that. Alright, so now we're gonna open up, let me make sure I do it the right way. So it's faced like this. We're gonna open up this door, and we're gonna just attach this at the side, a little cup holder with our pizza slice. Now we can close it in there. Now, hopefully, to me, I don't know why the food is so far away from the actual driver's seat, but I imagine it's for whoever's sitting in the back. Okay, it's now time we make the wheels. So we have to do this 4 times. We're gonna pop the wheels in. So these should be on the outside. Okay. For the ones on this side. I guess it doesn't really matter how I put it in. It just matters how I attach it to the car. I like that these are actually like rubber pieces. Like technically these are not Lego. These are not Lego pieces. Okay. Let me just make sure they're all on. Alright, so now we can attach them to the car finally. Oh, and they do actually turn. Oh, that's so cute. Hold on. I feel like you could actually drive it once we have all the wheels on. Whee! That is so cute. We're still not done, but this is what it looks like so far. Now you can actually see all the different components of the vehicle. You know what? I mean, I didn't buy this, but I definitely think this is worth it. Like the fact that it has like a full moving car component, like that's a toy in itself, especially for like a younger child. It's like I'm already entertained. It's definitely not for my age demographic, so it works. Okay, we're gonna do the yellow piece now. Stack. Wait, that's not the right one. Okay. Now we're gonna attach these pieces at the top. Let's see how long it's been so far. 2 hours. I don't think that's too bad. Nell, hello, welcome in. That's also why I started so early today. Well, not that early, but earlier than usual. So I was like, I don't think this will be a short one, considering how many like pieces there are. Okay, we're gonna get these, put them right there, and we have a second one. Have any of you all ever done Lego before? Have you done any of the Animal Crossing Lego sets? Consider to share. I'd love to hear which ones you guys may have. Maybe you have different ones than I do. Okay, I think these are just gonna go around. I saw a Lego set that I'm like debating getting for someone, but I don't really know like how they feel about Lego. So I'm like, I don't want to get it, and then they're just like, I don't want to actually make this. But it's very cute, and I think it would suit their style. Oh, it's just one piece. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Am I confused? No, it's 3 pieces like this. Okay. It's like, where is this? Okay. Now we're gonna get 3 more bricks to just finish the frame. Should there be something? Oh, this needs to attach right here. The way that I made the piece, I just set it aside, but I actually needed it. Okay, and then that's our little frame here. I'm guessing this is for the roof, potentially? Oh, it's probably gonna just go on top. Okay, now we have these pieces. I think it's just one. That's gonna go along the front here. Okay, yeah. And then we have these 2 pieces, which are gonna go like this. Oh, no, no, no. Where did that one go? Hold on. Okay, we got it. There we go. Okay, so this one's gonna go right here. And this one's gonna go right here. And then we have this long one that goes in the middle. Okay, and then we have 2 long pieces. Hold on, let's start. Oh, one goes here, and then one goes here. And then we have this piece which goes, let's see, on this side. We have this this piece which goes on the other side. And then that's what it looks like there. Okay. And then this needs to go on top. And then this attaches to the top of the car like this. But there's only a couple of parts where it actually touches this piece, so that way even after this is attached, the doors should still open. I hope. Or I guess you have to decide if you want to have it open or closed first. So you can have it like this. Or maybe not. Maybe you can't open the doors once the roof is attached. Which is kind of wild, kind of crazy. Okay, but this is our car. Vroom vroom. Look at all the different parts. I just feel like that's kind of a waste to do all that to like keep the door open. Just for you to put a piece on top that makes it so that you can't open the door anymore. But you can still see inside the front. I know it's a little bit hard to see. Anyway, we're gonna put the car over to the side. I'm also gonna put the guitar over to the side because I think he's just supposed to hold it. But I think you can like decide what you want him to hold. Because there's like other things. I don't know if it like goes like this or like, hold on. How do we attach this? He's holding it in the picture. Please explain. Or maybe he's holding, hold on, I'm silly. He's not holding that part. Okay, I got it. I feel like he should be able to hold both parts here. Kind of like that. I gotta look at the picture. Oh yeah, his hand is just resting on top. Okay. Alright, next. Oh, not you being clumsy. Okay. We're gonna open up number 4. We have 2 more sections left. Alright, so these sections, or this section is huge, and I'm thinking that's because this is when we're finally going to build resident services, because there's a lot of like doors, like door frames, window frames, a lot of brown and orange, and then I'm trying to find, this is also where we're building Isabel. She does have a little bow in her hair. And I do already have an Isabel from another Lego set, so technically I have 2 now. And they did give us 3 pairs of like the purple sunglasses, so in theory you could give like all of them the sunglasses if you want. You could like give Audie the bow if you want. You could give KK Slider the bow if you want at the top of his hair. But I need to figure it out. We're gonna add a bow. They also gave 2 bows, so yeah, we could have more than 1 bow. Okay, how am I gonna open this now? Okay. Because this takes up so much space, I'm gonna grab this small little lid I have for the tiny pieces. A bit more organized. Okay, so we have our base. Let's get the bow as well. We're gonna make Isabel now. Truly save the best for last. Okay, and then her little bow goes at the side right here. And there's Isabel. Okay, so cute. Okay, she's gonna go to the side with our other villagers here. And we're gonna work on the base for resident services. So first thing we need is 2 flat pieces. Okay, I'm gonna take out the big pieces, like the doors and the windows. And I think I'm gonna need these, so I'm just gonna move those to the side right now. I'm just gonna put the doors and the windows right here. Hopefully I don't forget that I put them there, just so we can see more of what's going on. Okay, this can go to the side. There is another window, but I think that works for me. Alright, so first things first is we need to find those flat pieces now, which should be easier to do. I found one. Is it just one? No, it says 2. I have to check the packaging again, make sure it's not sitting in there. So I'm truly not seeing another piece like that. Okay, it's not in there. Oh, it was hidden. Okay, we found it. Alright, so these pieces are gonna go in between on one side. Okay, let's say, I mean they're identical, so let's just say this is the side. I'm just gonna orient it the same. And then we're gonna take one of these, we're gonna take a long piece, put it across. We're gonna take this piece, put it in the middle, and then we're gonna get 2 small pieces on either side. Kind of like that, and that, and then we're gonna attach it. I think this is gonna go all the way around. We'll see in a second. Okay, so I think we're just gonna do the same thing 3 more times, exactly like how we did it before. I'm just gonna do them all together. Okay, all of these big pieces. Then we have the rectangles. Okay, and then we're gonna do this tiny pieces. Okay, and we're just gonna attach it to the main base, just like that. So this is the back part right here, which is flat, and then we have the bump out at the front. Okay, now it says take one of these brown pieces, and then we're just gonna put it right next to the curved piece. Okay, and we're gonna start building this resident services literally brick by brick. Okay, so let's make sure the right piece is on the outside. And then we're gonna, it says to do 3. Okay, and then we're gonna turn. We're gonna take 2 more. Okay. Now we're gonna get a white cube. Not cube, but a white rectangle piece. And then we're gonna get the set of 3. It's gonna go, let me make sure I'm going the right way. This is the brick. Okay, and then the 3 goes in front. I remember when I used to not get like the Lego sets, we just had like Lego. I would just make houses all the time, so this is very like reminiscent. Because I would just take the bricks and like create houses. And then honestly, it kind of makes sense, like the pipeline from that to like playing Sims to playing a bunch of like decorating games, playing Animal Crossing. Like they all have that same sort of vibe. It started with this and now I'm still doing it. Okay, so we have something like that. And then we're gonna do 3. Oh, and then the 2 are right here. And then we're gonna go back to building it brick by brick. Okay, lines up with this. Make sure the bricks are on the outside. Because it's like flat on the inside. I don't know if it's just easier to do it that way. In my opinion, like just make it look the same on both sides so that way I don't have to make sure I put it on the right side, but I guess it adds like an extra challenge, creates it to be like more of a puzzle. Okay, so this one needs to turn. And then we have this piece, 1 more brick, and then our last little ramp. Okay, and that's what it looks like so far. This is obviously the frame, and the way that it works is like you're really just creating a facade of the buildings. You're not making like the entire building, so you're gonna be able to like put stuff inside and like be able to see it if you have it turned around, which I think is cool. Okay, so next step is to add some pillars. Hold on, let me take a sip. Okay, so before we do that, we're gonna add these little covers on either side. Okay, now we're gonna make some columns. So first we're going to take this piece, we're going to take the long rectangular piece, attach it, we're going to put another one, and then we're going to seal it with this little cap. We have to do that twice, so let's just make both of them first. So we start with this piece, so we can attach it. Thank you for the hydrate, little kitty lover. Okay. This thing is really just trying to play anything but what I'm asking it to play. Has anyone else's playlist or Spotify been doing that? And I have premium, so like it should play in order, but it's just like not doing that. It's just not. It's acting up in general. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, please just play what I'm asking you to play. Okay, so now we made both of our columns. Oops, that's okay. And we're gonna attach them. Oop, wrong way. And then over here. Cute. You have to update it and uninstall and reinstall. Maybe I'll have to do that, because I'm like, I don't understand why you're just playing whatever song you feel like playing. Okay, so definitely skipped a page. Skipped a step. Oh, this is ×6. I did it twice. See, this is why reading is fundamental. I was like, why is that uneven? But what I do appreciate is like, well, I guess about myself is that I'm like noticing. So I'm like, I don't think this should be sitting at an angle. So then I go back and double check. I think I'd be more annoyed if I got like super far with it and then realized later that I missed something like at the base. Okay, so we're gonna put these here. Okay, now we're really getting into building the resident services. Also, when I play Animal Crossing later, like, I'm changing the time because I want to buy my turnips, okay? We are gonna go backwards. Also, I don't really want to play when it's, like, dark in the game. So it kind of works out since we haven't played today yet. Technically I was supposed to just stack all three of them first, but I didn't, so we're just gonna do it like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I find that a bit more satisfying, doing all the steps. And then this is what it looks like so far. Again, it's a facade, so we're not building the entire thing, we're just building the front portion. Alright. Ooh, now we're gonna get into the windows. Okay, so let's get these square windows here. We need the window panes. And there's still 2 more bags over here. I'm like, what do we still need to do? I think part of it is like the roof of this building, and then the other part is, I guess, the bulletin board? Yeah. Considering how long this has taken me so far, I'm like, this is definitely something that you could do over a couple days. Okay, let me make sure I do it how they're saying. Okay, so first we'll attach the windows. Or the window panes, I guess. They make it look so easy. Okay, thankfully they're the same on either side, so that's helpful. this window looks a bit shorter. Oh, I guess they're not supposed to touch. There's the window, and you can like actually open. You could keep it fully open if you wanted, which is cute. Then we're gonna take this piece, put it on top. And then we're gonna do that again. I need to stop playing with the windows. That one snaps in a little bit easier. There we go. Okay, so now we have the windows. We can put them down right here. Where's my other curvy bit? Right here. Okay. So windows secured. Now we're gonna get 3 of these and stack it on top of each other twice. That's 1. That's 2. I'm gonna put these down. Okay. Make sure that, because this looks like it wants to come up. I guess it's going to be able to move a little bit. Okay, we're good. And this is kind of what it looks like so far, now that we have the windows in place. Ooh. I'm trying to put it so you can see. There you go. Okay, so now we're going to get 1 of these on either side. Oh, it's going to go in the middle like this. And then we're going to do the same thing. And then we're going to do it again, but creating like a little brick sort of design. Let's go to the next page. We're going to take the bridge to go over the windows. And that's what it looks like. So cute. Okay, now we're going to make the doors. So we're going to bring those here. Move this back there. Okay, so first, I gotta figure out. You could put it on either side, I guess. But one has to go on the right and one has to go on the left. Okay, I do feel like the words are supposed to be on the inside. So we'll do it like this. There are doors, and then we can attach the little handles. So one right there, and one right there, and then these are gonna go right here. We have our doors. I also think that it's cute that for each section you make, there's like a little villager at the bottom. And I want to say it changes. No, I think it's Isabel for all of them, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, there's like a little Isabel that like walks across the screen, or walks across the page to show like the progress you're making. Okay, so I already did that step. Already did both of the steps. And then there's something that's supposed to go on top. I did not say that here. Or is that just how it looks? I think that's just how the piece looks. I thought there was something else that's supposed to go on top of the roof. Okay, so now we're gonna get an orange piece to like secure it all together. And then we have these 4 square pieces. They're like flat squares that are gonna go here, 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 and here. And then we're gonna just turn them so they're facing the right way. And then we have to make another column, or we don't have to make it, we just place it. Okay, next page. I did not see this big, oh, I just put it to the side here. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. We're gonna take these pieces and put it on the top. You're jealous? Hi, Eddie Rose. How you doing? I'm literally obsessed with this. I'm having so much fun. Okay, we need flat pieces. Oh, my column fell. I definitely feel like these could be more secure, but maybe there's a reason why they're like this. I'm really like, how much Animal Crossing related things can I do in the next few months? Maybe we should go to a museum next. IRL stream at a museum. And we try and find all the Animal Crossing paintings and statues. We'll see. You were gonna buy the sushi restaurant? Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, just like a Lego set? Or is it Animal Crossing? This sushi restaurant is so cute, if this is what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, there's so many. This one we're making is KK's concert. It's KK's concert at the Plaza. Is that what it says? Yeah, that's what it's called. KK's concert at the Plaza. So we're making, this is the resident services. We made this like, all the villagers are just laying on the ground. We made this like little cafe. I believe this is for Audie. We made like the platform for the stage for KK's show. And then we also made this car, which the doors can open, but I think once you add the roof, it makes it so it doesn't open anymore, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. All right, I think we attached all the pieces we needed to right now. So this is gonna go. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So I know that it's not supposed to actually attach there, but I just want to make sure it's connected. Oh, no need to apologize whatsoever. I appreciate you for lurking. Okay, and then these pieces should all... Okay, good. Look at that. That's so cute. Has the little awning. Okay, so now We have some flat pieces. Gotta make sure I put them in the right spot. I wonder if something's gonna attach to this, like a little light or something. Or speakers, it looks like. And then we have these pieces that go on the side. Like that. And then on the inside. I believe this is going to be for the roof piece to attach to. And then there's this piece in the middle. Okay, we're moving on to the next section. So now whatever pieces I have here, I don't think I need right now, so we're gonna put those into this bag. Make sure we do it slowly. And then these ones too. Okay, I'm being very organized with this, at least attempting to. Okay, next is number 5. Okay, so this is the roof of the building. Maybe something else, but I think I might just be the roof. Okay, hold on. Okay, this one doesn't have a smaller one inside, so we don't have a need for this right now. Okay, let's get into the roof now. Sorry, I'm looking at the other sets. I definitely want Creative House's Seasons of Fun. I think that one is on my wish list. Let me double check. I think it's under Nintendo. Yeah. Do I have that one on here? No, I don't. Hold on. Creative Houses. Ooh, she's a bigger one. Usually the bigger sets I have is like crowdfunded. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have it on here. Oh, I do. I was like, I feel like I would. I just didn't add it to the Nintendo. Okay, they should all be there now. Okay, so the Creative House's Seasons of Fun has Stitches, Fuchsia, and Fang. I mean, I have Stitches on my island, so that would be really cute. And then I have Stargazing with Celeste. I don't think I have this one on my wish list. Oh, Fly with Dodo Airlines is retiring soon? Why? I want it. I'm from Canada. Slay. Wait, it's not even available on Amazon. It's 40% off. Guys, should I get it before it sells out and then they don't even have it anymore? I wonder if they already have retired sets. I understand some basic French, but no, I don't really speak French. Hold on. That most of the Animal Crossing Lego sets are retiring as of December. No way. Hold on, I must see. How do I see? Yeah, sorted by theme. Oh my goodness. Hello, Alluring, how are you? I understand, like, basic, like, basic French, like, but I could not have a conversation in French, like a full conversation. Are you having a good day? But, you know, half of it is just me, like, guessing because I recognize some words, which I guess is fine. I mean, that's how people learn. So the ones that are retiring are, you're like, okay, well, then you understand. To be fair, yeah, I understand it. I just don't feel like I have a great accent when I say the words, and then I don't feel, like, fully confident in it to be, like, I do understand it because I took it through high school, but I stopped taking it after that. Guys, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. KK's concert at the Plaza. Okay, I have that one. It looks so much easier. Honestly, English, I've heard, is not an easy language to learn. I feel like it's easier, especially if you know, like, a language other than English first. I feel like it's easier to learn other languages before English because English doesn't have, like, consistent rules when you're learning it. Like, I feel like French, there's a lot of languages that are, like, similar to each other. So it's like, if you know, like, Spanish, for example, you're not going to necessarily be fluent in, like, Portuguese, but you may be able to see it and, like, see some of the words and be like, oh, okay, that looks similar. Or even, like, between, like, French and Spanish, like, sometimes I'll see words that are, like, similar and they have the same meaning. So, like, that's helpful. But, like, English is just, like, its own thing. Hi, M. Jones. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to calculate what I need to do to make sure I get all of these sets before they are gone forever. Okay. Hold on, let me pull up the image. Okay, so these are the ones that are... Wait, is that the one that I have? Isabel's house visit? Okay, that's the one that I couldn't remember the name of with Isabel and Fauna. You're good. You're about to start some classwork, so I was looking for a cozy stream to have up in the background. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that you think the stream is cozy. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? I was just looking up because we're doing this Animal Crossing Lego set right now of, what's it called? Resident Services. It's KK's concert at the Plaza. That's what the set is called. But I just learned right now, because I was looking at what other ones they had, that there's a few that are retiring, like, by the end of this year. And there's a few that are going to retire, like, next year, so then I won't be able to get them anymore. So I'm trying to figure out if I can get all of them before the end of this year, because I want to have all of them. Okay, there's Julian's beach painting. Oh, that's cute. It's just like a little bagged one. It says I can get it at Toys R Us. But I don't see it on Amazon. Okay. Let me pin this. Okay. Bunny's Outdoor Adventures. That one I have on my wish list. Same thing with Fly with Dodo Airlines. Those ones are retiring December 31st. Okay. Okay, I'll put a little purple check mark for ones on my wish list. We also have Captain's Island Tour. I've tried it once, but I never finished. I never finished one. Nook's Cranny in Rosie's house. No way. Okay, so all of these ones pretty much that I have on my wish list are retiring. So that is why we were pushing for them by our party. Diamond painting is kind of like, think color by numbers, but instead of like actually coloring, you're using like little like gem pieces. So you'll like, you have like a little, almost, it's not a pen, but like imagine like a stylus, and there's like a little sticky piece attached to it. Yeah, exactly. Paint by numbers. I haven't done paint by numbers in so long, but I think that would be fun. Okay, let me it's like me stressing because I'm like, how am I gonna get all of these? I need them all. Okay, I'm on my Christmas goodies, I'm only gonna put the ones that are gonna be gone by the end of this year. So that is Bunny's Outdoor Adventures. That's Captain's Island Tour. Pretty much all of them. I think the only one that I have on here that's not retiring yet is Leaf's Caravan and Garden Shop. And the Creative Houses Season of Fun. Those ones retire in July. Okay, let me just add that as a note. Hold on, I'll answer you in just one moment. Okay, what games do you like to play? I've played a lot of Sims 4 especially. I've been playing Animal Crossing like every single day recently. I like Dreamlight Valley. I just started playing off-stream Dispatch. I've also played Fields of Mystria for like a long time. I played Stardew Valley in the past. Trying to think. A lot of games. Those are just a few examples that are similar to like Animal Crossing. But I've also played like Nancy Drew. I've played Overwatch, Valorant, Fortnite in the past. It's kind of hard to list like what games I like to play. I like to play like almost anything, I want to say. There are like certain styles of game that are just not like my vibe, but I like most games not most games because there's so many games, but like most of the big like games that you probably heard of, I potentially have tried. I do like narrative games. I actually really love narrative games. Siberia. Let me look it up. I've heard of that. It's on sale right now. You know what? Siberia, The World Before. Is that the full name of the game? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, they are on sale until I think November 20th. So I'll see. I'll add it to my like wish list and then I'll look into it more. All right. Now that I'm done, you know, being distracted and finding out the awful news that some of these Animal Crossing sets are going to retire before I get it, we're going to get back to the roof. You bought it? Did you buy it recently or did you have it like when it came out? Okay, let's do both roofs. Where's the other one? Okay. Cute. Alright. And then we're gonna add the teeny tiny ones on top. I want to finish Baldur's Gate at some point. Not on stream, but I've been meaning to, and I just haven't found the time to like really dedicate to get back into it. Maybe I'll do that like in December since I'll have a bit more time. Try and see if I can finish it before the new year. Yesterday you tried the demo and decided to buy it. Wait, that's good. Maybe I should do that to see for sure if I like it. What other games do you all like to play? Let's do this twice. Do any of you, I'm assuming some of you, if not all of you, play Animal Crossing? Do any of you play Palia? Ooh, tell me why I played that one. In that same realm, I've played, what's it called? Like, all the Life is Strange games. Except for the most recent one, I didn't play that one. And then I've also played, I feel like there was another, like, story game. Life is Strange 2, Before the Storm, and the other ones. Ooh, ads. Sorry. Oh, they're supposed to be flat pieces. You play all different... Oh, ads. Okay, I'll wait until ads are over before I continue the discussion. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Ad should be ending in about 30 seconds. Am I supposed to do this on both sides? Oh, I guess so. We'll do one and then we'll do the other one. Okay, thank you friends for watching the ads. Another game I've been trying to get back into is Dreamlight Valley. I don't know if anyone here plays that. You played like 80 hours of Palia. I don't think I've played that much Palia. You play all different kinds of games though. You were obsessed with Stardew Valley during the pandemic. Honestly, what was my game? Probably Sims 4, Among Us. I played a lot of GTRP during the pandemic. Palia is like a multiplayer cozy game. There's like quests that you can do. You can obviously interact with other people, trade, decorate your home. I think you can romance villagers. Are they called villagers? Romance characters? I don't know. Whatever they're called. Okay, we're gonna turn this upside down now. It's facing this way, and we have this little piece we're just gonna put on either side. I can definitely see how this is gonna go. We're probably gonna play some Animal Crossing after this. Oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot to attach the other piece. Okay, there we go. Now we can do that. And then, there we go. So these are the roof pieces. And now we're gonna attach them probably to the actual roof. Make sure we attach them the right way. So there we go, and then you can put it down. Also put it up if you wanted to. We're not gonna do that. And then we're gonna attach this piece here. Okay, cute. And then we're gonna make a clock tower. Okay, so we're gonna take these pieces, stack them on top. And then we're gonna get a tiny piece. Times 2. Oops. Also, friends, if you guys didn't know, we are pushing for the YouTube partner program. So if you could consider to subscribe to my YouTube channel, it would be greatly appreciated. And that links to a playlist of a bunch of VODs that you can watch back. I personally think they're perfect if you're like co-working and you need something to play in the background. Obviously it helps me out, but also it is something to like kind of, you know, keep you occupied while you're working on something else. And then these are all the goals we're currently pushing for. Well, I guess some of the goals. We're pushing for 10K followers by the end of this year. We're pushing for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and that's how far away we are from all of those goals. And then we're pushing for a little over 1.5K watch hours. I do need to update that because it is as of November 11th now. So I'm going to try and update it every day so people know where we're at. And then we're also pushing for our current sub goal of 50. So we are 9 away from that. And in terms of incentives, I know it doesn't like perfectly align, but basically the incentives for the month, there are different ways you can contribute that like count as contributions towards our like incentive board. So we are 3 away from doing a Roblox stream. I can't even speak. Roblox stream where we do like horror or karaoke or both. And then we are 7 away. Is that right? 8 away from 50 contributions where we'll be doing a Steam gift card giveaway. So now I can also highlight these both in black so that I know that I completed them. So yeah, and then 55 contributions unlocks Bean Boozled for the rest of the month or for the following month. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. 60 contributions unlocks a PJ or onesie stream. 65 contributions unlocks a character cosplay. 70 contributions unlocks a baking stream. 80 unlocks a Steam gift card giveaway. 90 unlocks an additional cosplay, and 100 contributions leads to me getting pied in the face. So the reason why we're doing these incentives this month is for a birthday celebration. I do not bake. I don't bake at all, really, but my sister does. So if we do a baking stream, she'll probably be helping me out if I can get her to. But no, I'm definitely not a baker. She's definitely the baker of our family. Yeah, it's going to be very chaotic, that's for sure. And then part of the reason why we're really pushing for these goals this year is because I am celebrating 10 years on YouTube and 7 years on Twitch, and we're going to be doing a party celebration December 13th of this year, obviously. And some of the incentives that we're working towards by the time we get to that date into like the new year is pushing for a lot of the big crowdfunded throne incentives. We're going to be pushing for a big goal of 222 subs. We're going to be pushing for a stretch goal of 777 subs to celebrate 7 years. So we're manifesting Jeff Bezos or someone will pop into the stream and gift as many subs as they can. That would be great. The biggest thing on my wish list that we're pushing for is the capture card. And if I do receive the capture card, if it gets fully funded, then we'll unlock a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream or Mario Party Superstars, or both, depending on what the time permits. If the Nintendo Switch 2 is fully funded, you'll unlock another Animal Crossing island. So we'll do a fairy tale themed Animal Crossing island. I already have like the types of villagers that I want to look for, and then we'll just figure out which specific villagers we want to represent each of the different characters that I want to have. And I'll also dress up like a fairy tale character for the first stream on that island. If the iPad is fully funded, you will unlock an Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete stream. For any Lego set that gets fully funded, you'll unlock an additional Lego building stream similar to this one. And if there's like multiple smaller sets kind of similar to the size of like the Celeste one where it wouldn't take too long, I would do like a few of those in one stream if we received more than one. And then if the Galaxy Fit 3 is fully funded, you'll unlock a Super Mario Galaxy stream and or a Super Mario Galaxy movie watch party whenever it releases on streaming platforms next year. If the Poppy and Peonies bag is fully funded, you'll unlock another Lego flower building stream. So everything is sort of connected to the item that would be funded. So for the capture card, we'll play like a Switch game. For the Nintendo Switch 2, you unlock another Animal Crossing island. For the iPad, you unlock an Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete stream, because I'd be able to stream that off of my iPad. For the Galaxy Fit, Super Mario Galaxy, they're also all kind of connected to like the Switch or like Lego in some way, except for one. And then for the Lenovo Yoga, which is a laptop, you would unlock a stream where we crochet a laptop cover. And that's pretty much everything for like the big ticket throne incentives. We're also pushing to like receive any throne gifts, but those big ones, if they get fully funded, they have like incentives for each of them. And then I'm trying to think if I said everything. I'm pretty sure I did. So yeah. And then the incentive for like on a personal level, because those incentives are obviously for the entire like community, is whenever you contribute to the stream by subbing, gifting a sub, gifting 100 bits, at least $5 to a throne gift, or make a coffee donation, you get a space on our digital sub board, which appears on my website AlluringSimmer.com/incentives. You would see the current sub board as well as past sub boards. Right now it's probably gonna look empty because I just added an additional one since we filled up one for the month. And then you'll also get a personalized ornament. So I will make an ornament that'll get added to my Christmas tree. And then if you gift 5+ subs, 500+ bits, if you purchase a throne gift or contribute at least $10 to a throne gift, in addition to the cumulative incentives for everyone, you will also receive a star ornament on my mini tree and a digital thank you card. And it's going to be personalized to each person. So by the end of this month or early next month, I'm going to try and have all of those created, either whether it's a digital or physical, depending on the person, depending on what like makes the most sense for me. Then I'll have those all done by like early next month, and then each person will get their card. So yeah, those are all of the incentives. And now we're going to get back into this. After I finish building, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we are going to do Animal Crossing. I know this is kind of like Animal Crossing, but like we're actually playing Animal Crossing. Alright. Let me see where we were at. We did this, we did this. We need another one. Oh, here. And then these also get a little piece on top. We're going to attach this at the front, flat piece at the back, and then let's see what's going on here. This no. me being a little lost. I'm like, why is this not balanced? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have the 2 white at the back. Then we have this. That matches. This is right. Now this is the part that I don't understand. It's like, how would this go here? Is there a different piece that I'm like not understanding? Because this looks like... Oh! Okay, hold on. I did it wrong. I'm like, where is this? How is this making any sense? Okay, this didn't need to go back here. Oops, not me getting off every piece except for the one that I need to remove. Okay, we lost another piece. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I literally went as far as I possibly could, but I also picked up another thing that I needed to get. Okay, now I understand. This piece goes on top, right there, and then this attaches over it, right there, potentially. That doesn't look right. Like, that's not... Oh, there was a piece that I removed that I didn't put back. Where did I put that? Oh, this. Literally was in my hand. I was like, I'm so confused. Okay, we got it. There we go. That's what it should look like so far. Okay, so now we're gonna add the clock on the front, make sure it's facing the right way. There we go. I was like, is it gonna fit in there? There we go. Then we're gonna put, see, anytime I mess up, I like end up missing something. There should be one of these on either side so that it all aligns. And then we're gonna add this piece. Oh, I don't want to drop any more pieces. Okay, and then we're gonna add this. On either side. feel like I'm speeding through this now. Okay, now we're building the front little roof bit. Okay, so we need this. Me skipping a step again. Okay, these pieces, which go, not those, underneath. And then at the top we have little tiny roof pieces. And that's what it looks like. And then we're gonna add these pieces in. Hi, Rocks. Welcome in. Word of the day. Let's see what it is. Hi, today's word of the day is balneal, which means relating to baths or bathing. And in a sentence, everything that balneal ingenuity could suggest had been done, and in case the internal cure was not nasty enough as it was, the first glass of water was prescribed for 6 o'clock in the morning. Balneal. Okay, let me copy the word. Oh, and I'm supposed to screenshot these word of the days. So let's do that one. And then yesterday, what was it? No. Acedia was the other one. Okay, I'm going to post them in the Discord. I think. There we go. You're going to lurk. You'll be back. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, I have to get the one that has the definition. Okay. Cute. Oh, hold on. I was just about to attach it and I was like, wait. I feel like I have these two white pieces and I don't know. Okay, they're not just extra. I do need them. Okay, so technically I should have attached this after, but you know me, I don't follow instructions. But we'll do it for this one. Or I guess we could just do it like this. Hope your day is going well. I just woke up. It's so early here. I'm not a morning person. My boyfriend kept laughing as I re-cocooned myself. Why is that so mean? I'm like, I literally, like, sometimes I'm like, okay, I need to be up. I'm like, but it's so comfy. Here it is currently 6:03 p.m. If you guys want to share what time it is for you, or just tell me if it's like, you know, later in the day or in the morning if you want to share the exact time. I'd love to know. Okay, I think it goes like this. With like this little overhang. Maybe? Okay. I love how Audie just like appeared over there. Okay, we're on to the last section. Okay, I'm gonna put all my characters. They can go right here for now. That way we don't lose them. But there. they are in case you missed them. We have Audie, we have Isabel, and we have KK Slider. Okay, let's open this last one so we can make the bulletin board. So when we're done making this, as I said before, I'm going to take a quick break to kind of like clean up, put this where it's going to stay, maybe get a picture of it, and then we're going to switch to Animal Crossing for the rest of the stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is also the when we're going to make the island flag. Okay. Trying to get all the little bits together so we can go recycle it later. Okay. Move this here, and then so this is just out of the way. Now that we have the room, we can put it right there. So these are all the different things that we've made already for this set. Okay, let's get this last part done. Okay. We're gonna attach it like this. Okay. It's gonna go there for a second. Oh, actually, we're gonna be building it on here. Okay. So we have this piece, and then this piece, and then they're connected. And then we have 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then there's this cute little bulletin board piece, which already has like the little notes and stuff on there. Hold on. We have a thing for this. Let's see if it works. We're gonna turn this up. There we go. Okay, I keep forgetting to leave that open. Okay, so now we're gonna attach this piece. Oh, I think we were supposed to put the last 3 after, but we already did it. Hi, Kel. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. One last green bit on top. And then they even have the little birds that sit on top of the bulletin board. Well, they have one. Maybe there's another one? Let's see. No, just one little birdie. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Let me make it so that you can see. Maybe. There we go. So cute. And look at the little bird. I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Now this attaches right here. So now we have resident services with the little bulletin board attached. I'll show it better later. Okay, next. Oh, actually we need this. We're gonna make a little flower. Okay, so we need the leaf, we need the base, and then we need the flower on top. Just like that. And then I keep trying to focus. There we go. Okay, so now this is gonna go right over here. Okay, next we have a little crate, which is already all put together. And we're gonna put that right next to the entrance. I think something's gonna go in there later. 61% alluring, let's go. Considering you're drowning in Sunday scaries right now. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you work tomorrow? I thankfully don't have to go in for class tomorrow. I do have one online like class that I actually have to like attend, but the other one that's online I just kind of have to do it myself at some point. So I'm looking forward to just being home. Okay, what's supposed to go in there? This gray piece. Is that right? Oh, you could turn it. That's cute. Because it's like the little dial for the stereo. And then we have this piece for the tape. And then we have these two pieces we need to put on top. Okay, and then this goes inside the crate for when we're doing our daily stretches. So cute. Okay. Next, we're going to add the speakers onto the actual building. So first, we're just going to do this. And then we're going to do this. I don't know if they had to be... And we need a tiny little gray piece. Also, friends, if you aren't already in the Discord, or even if you are already in the Discord, we do have some polls going on for like different community events, including a Discord movie night, choosing my makeup look, and then choosing what we're going to crochet. So if you're not already part of it, consider to join by clicking that link and then voting. The movie night is most likely going to take place December 6th. And we're going to be watching, the options are, hold on, let me find it. The Greatest Showman, Meet Me Next Christmas, Beauty and the Beast, and Disney's Secret of the Wings. So if you're interested in attending, I see some people already voted, then that's where you can vote. For the makeup look, the options are soft glam, color contrast, and sunset eyes, and I put little pictures to kind of show what the looks are that I would be going for. And then for crochet project, we have a mini crochet moon option and then a crochet Christmas tree, so you can vote for which one you'd like to see me potentially crochet. I think that's it for the polls. Today we actually finally did 2 of our incentives. At the beginning of the stream, we did a little read with me, which was an incentive that was unlocked last month. And then we also are doing our Lego building stream, which was unlocked yesterday. We're going to be doing a bunch more of our incentives like throughout this week and next week and until we get through all of them. But we're still pushing for our goals. So we are 9 away from our next sub goal. So if you have a Prime sub available or you're in a position where you can give subs, then it is greatly appreciated. And then those will also count towards like this month's incentives as well as your own personal incentives. And you can find all of the incentives for this month if you do. Well, I'll do it. Exclamation mark incentives. Not me voting on the crochet one and hoping that I'm not going to tie it and then detying it. Well, to be fair, the poll lasts until the end of the week. So that's okay. There's 6 days left in the poll. I'm hoping that in that time, you know, we can break the tie. That's honestly part of the reason why we're even doing that poll again, is because I had another one and those two were tied. So we're now trying to see which one people want to see more. But there's a week for people to kind of vote and decide. Hold on. I'm trying to see. Would you go here? I love how the bottom of the Lego just looks like the speaker, and they just, I don't know, whoever thought of this and like innovation at its finest. Wait, other way. Okay, and the same thing. Okay, don't break. Look at the speakers. So cute. And then we also have the little stereo in there. Kind of hard to see. Okay, and then this is unattached, but that's okay. You can put it like that. Okay, next part is making the island flag. Alright, so we're gonna take this piece. Actually, that's not the order. We're gonna do this. We're gonna attach this. This is gonna go about here. My goodness, what is this? A little register to pay? Hold on. I gotta show this because I'm like, the detail is crazy. Look at that. There's like numbers on there. So cute. Hold on. And then I have to put it back on auto. There we go. So now, this is the piece we need to attach. Back here. Okay, so this is the start of our flag. Oh, there's 2 different designs you can do for the flag. Or is there 2 different things going on here? Hold on. What is the purple piece? I want to say that these are 2 different options. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do the purple one, obviously. Is that even a question? This is an Alluring special, like obviously it's gonna be purple. But you can also do like the classic Animal Crossing leaf one. That's what it looks like. In theory, if you had like extra pieces, you could kind of do whatever you want. Hold on. Is that right? Or is it like this? Yeah. Okay. And these go on the corner. I'm also wondering, could I like get a flower in here? I feel like no, because I don't really know how I would get it to stay. I'm like over here trying to make my own custom flag. I mean, in theory I could, but we're gonna stick with what they told us to do. Okay, so there's my flag. I'm like looking, is it the same? It looks the same. And I guess we could position it however we want it. I think I'll do it like this. So there's my little island flag. And we're gonna attach it right at the side here. I feel like they must have known I was gonna make it by adding that purple option there. They were like, I think Alluring's gonna do this one. Okay, what are we making next? I think a cash register. Okay, so let's take this. I don't even know what this register is for. Beats me. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. I also don't think I've ever said beats me in my entire life, so we're doing things we've never done before, apparently. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna attach this. Girl says, girl, I say beats me like once a day. Yeah, I'm literally trying to think, like, I don't, like, after I said, I was like, have I ever said that before? I'm like, maybe I'm lying. Like, maybe I said it, like, a couple times in my life, but not that I can think of right now. Because I usually just, I'm like, I don't know. So I just don't feel like I would say that. Okay, we're gonna put this on the other side. We're creating, like, a little opening. And then, oh! What is this? The recycle bin? Oh, it's going inside the resident services. Cute. Okay, hold on. Me just having so much fun. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Put this on top. Put that like that. Oh, we could put something in there. Let's put this little leaf. We'll just say it's like a little leaf token. Can we put it in there? I don't think that's gonna fit. We can put these little extra purple and yellow pieces in there. This is not in the instructions anymore. I'm just going rogue. Maybe the orange one. Because all of these are just going to go back into the box, so might as well have fun with it. And now, it makes a little noise. Okay, let me make sure I secure it. Then we're going to turn our resident services around, and this is going to go on this side. Right there. Such a neat little thing. Look at that. Cute. Okay. Actually, we're gonna stay in here because we're apparently building the desk that's like inside as well. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. We have two pieces at the side. And then on top, we'll do green. And then brown. And then she even has a little DIY recipe. Cute. And then we're gonna make a bouquet of flowers. There's actually enough to make 2 if you wanted to. And I guess that's why it's like also customizable, is because they give you like extra of a few things. So you can kind of like, you could add another bouquet somewhere else if you wanted to. You could put the flower in her hair if you want. Okay, so now this is gonna go right here. And put it at an angle. Oh my goodness, we're gonna make the ABD. Wait, that's what this is for. So there's actually 2 of the little leaves. So one if you want to use it for the flag as well as the ABD, but that's cute. Okay. We're getting there, y'all. I'm running out of pieces, which means we're getting to the end. Okay, I think this is gonna go, well, is that right? Wait, hold on. This is not right. The gray piece is supposed to go at the bottom, and the green piece goes on top, and this goes right here. That. Oh, and that's what that little ATM looking thing was for. It's for the actual ABD. I was like, what is this for? And then we have this piece, and then a little top piece. So what is this square for? Hold on. Oh, I guess if you want to make the other flag. Hold on, we can go back. So we can still make it, and then it's just so like you can swap it out, I guess. Okay, so let's make the other flag, because otherwise I'm just gonna have all these extra pieces. Right now. Okay. The way I just skipped making it because I was like, well, I'm not using it. But we could always just like put it into the resident services. Okay, that's gonna go like this. Okay, so now we have the other flag option. I'm honestly just gonna see if it fits back here. It does. Maybe there's somewhere else we can put it later, but for now, I'm just gonna put it right there. And then the ABD is gonna go. Okay, hold on. This is supposed to go like this. And then you can put it there. Oh, I broke it. Because I can't push down on that part. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness, are we done? Are we done? Hold on, I'm gonna make another flower before I like assemble it. put this one right here. Can I make another one? Okay. What is this for? Is it for someone to hold? Hold on, friends. I have this item here. I'm like, I did not use this anywhere. I don't see anywhere to use it. It looks like something that someone could hold. Oh, I think it's an instrument, like a little saxophone. Because I swear I saw... Did I make that up? How do I know what piece this is? 6056774. Can I look it up? Oh, it's a brick wedge. A brick wedge used to separate bricks that are... Oh! Interesting. Okay. So, this is a brick separator, right? But this is for, like, the bigger bricks. And then they give you a tiny one, which is like a little crowbar that you can use for, like, the flag and the smaller bricks. Well, that's good to know. Okay, we're gonna take all our friends out. We're gonna put our extra pieces away. And then we're gonna put it back. Well, I'll put it back in the box later. Okay, so now let's assemble everything together. Okay, so right now it's attached like this. I kind of want to add, oops, the concert at the front. Okay, so we're gonna just do it like this. Okay. Now, I guess this is his little platform. Okay, there's KK. You can have her holding like the little teapot, which I think is cute, so let's see. Everyone's gonna be holding something. Okay. Do you want to just go right here? Okay, cute. And then Isabel is gonna hold this. Okay, well they show her holding it, so let me hold it. They're such liars. How is she holding it? There we go. Okay. Thank you, Mac. kind of want her at an angle, but I don't think I can easily do that, so we're just gonna do her like put her bow back. Okay. I'm gonna hide my camera 1 second so you can get like the full scene. But there's resident services, there's our cozy little cafe, and then we have our car. Vroom vroom. What do we think? I think it's so adorable. I love this. Like the fact that the car actually drives, and the fact that if you pop off the roof you can actually open the doors is kind of crazy, kind of wild. His little guitar, I know. And then I gave Isabel, because in the picture they have Isabel holding like his album. Like, can I get an autograph? And then Audie's over here with her tea, ready to serve anybody who comes to her tea party. You can also rearrange it so like Audie could be like over here at the concert if we wanted to. She could be like trying to take the mic. She could be over here like, woo! I love KK. That's kind of cute. We can put our teapot back. Okay, let's see. There we go. So cute. Shout out to Salsa for gifting me this Lego set. It was so fun to build. And shout out to all the friends that contributed this month to have it so we could build it on stream. Alright, we're not done yet. Okay, so don't leave. Just wait around. I'm gonna be right back. Ads are starting in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go take a picture of this. I'm gonna go put away all the plastic pieces. Put away the Lego, clean up. And then we are going to jump into Animal Crossing for real. Okay? So, see you all very soon. All right, everyone, I am back. I hope you guys are ready for some Animal Crossing. Let me move this back where it should be. Okay. Oh, not me being muted. Okay. Oh, yesterday I was playing on the second character on my island because I was trying to get some pokey. But I think I got so tired I just fell asleep, so I just left it. Oh, they're doing like the full tutorial. The reason why I'm doing this is I kind of want to convert the pokey into bells because I want to move this character's home somewhere else, but I have to do it on this. Okay, all done. What's next? So this was Bruce's home. I did a, what's it called? Board game room. Okay. How do I get the pictures? Does this count? Oh, literally such a tutorial. I'm like, I don't need this. Okay. I think we can go. Can we say we're done? Oh, we took the pictures already. Yeah. Now, ain't that something? You captured the charm of the place. Great work. Okay. Okay, the client was really pleased, as they should be. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got 6,000? Only 6,000? Oh, we don't even have the thing to convert Pokey yet. I'm over here like, I'm just gonna convert it into bells. We can't even do that. Cute. Okay, well, what is this? Waste my time Wednesday? Like, I wouldn't have done this if I had realized. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Wait, no. Oh man. No, I don't want to do that. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Is she gonna get upset? Oh, literally, I cannot. Oh my goodness. I did this in the worst way. Oh, it's starting a new day. Maybe I won't have to work anymore. Okay, good. She said, sorry, he said, let's have a great day. I'm actually gonna leave because there's nothing here that I want right now. It's like, if you don't mind, I'm actually gonna go. Thanks. All right, let me just put a reminder of our goals and I'll pin this for now. We are very close to our subscriber goal on YouTube. We're getting there for our follower goal on Twitch, and then we're really pushing for those watch hours on YouTube. I'm a little bit further than that says because this is as of November 11th. We're now on November 16th, and then I'm planning on putting out a YouTube video hopefully sometime this week. I wanted to get it out today, but I'm also a little bit concerned with the way my capture card is. I'm like, I might have to see what I can do with that. I've been debating getting like a cheaper one temporarily until I can get the Elgato one again. But we'll see. Okay. Hello. Right now in Oasis it's 6:54 p.m. Okay, honestly, I don't even want to go through this because we're gonna time travel, so give me 1 second. Okay. I think, what's her name? Turnip girl. I can't think of her name. Sally Mae. I'm doing good. How are you doing? She's there until like noon. So let's go to like 8 in the morning. Make sure I go on the right character. How are you doing, Salsa? Do you want to hear the news I found out? You want to hear what I found out? So there are some Lego Animal Crossing sets that are retiring this year. December 31st. So what am I gonna do? I need to get them before that day. Captain's Island Boat Tour. I definitely need Nook's Cranny. Like, if I have the resident services, like that one, I have to get. And the airport, Captain and Bunny, like if we don't get those ones, like I'll be okay. But like Nook's Cranny and the airport, like I need to have that so that way I can build. It's like I sound absolutely wild right now, but I'm like, we have to do that so that I can build out an entire island. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know. most important piece of information. One second. Why does it feel so... I know I had the other light on before, but it still feels... Okay, that's better. Right now on Oasis, it's 8:56 a.m. Oh, I also need to put this back on my mic. Did I adjust them? Okay, no, we're good. Hi, Cozy Valkyrie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Up for you. Let's go show some love to Valkyrie. Drop them a follow. Let me do this. Oh, please. It will not let me put the slash. There we go. Click that heart at the top of the chat. Oh, it's leaf season, guys. It's leaf season. I feel like this is so late into the year. I don't know how they decided like the seasons, especially for like the northern hemisphere. Then like fall starts in September. Unless like in other places it's different. Okay. Let's go here. Ooh, so many things. Okay, we're gonna have to go put all of this stuff in our inventory. What is this that I even have? Oh, construction stuff. Okay. Let's literally put everything away and then get our tools and stuff. I have to talk to her. Daisy May. Just thought of her name. I don't know why it took so long to come back to me. Okay, where did I put my storage shed? Or do I have it in my inventory? I'm running around looking for it and I'm thinking I don't have it. Go over here. Oh, it is. Okay, let's put everything, like literally everything except for the wand. Okay. Get our tools first. Are our gold tools up here? Maybe I already took them out. Wait, did I not put them away? Where's my slingshot? Oh, it's right here. We need our ladder. The wand. And I'm trying to think. Do I have any leaves? We have 2. Guess we'll take those out. Okay. And then we'll do some decorating after like collecting some trees, some leaves. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yay, we caught it. Okay, let's see how much money I have on me. Only 22,000? Okay, let's go take out some bells. Can you guys believe I just made this? I don't know why Gail is thinking like she's literally not going anywhere. Okay. Okay, let's take out like how much am I willing to? Okay. Even if we only make a little bit of profit, it's fine. Okay. How much is this bed? Oh, that's not that expensive. Okay. I'm gonna sell. Pumpkin. Okay, sure. And then what are the hot items? Because if I have extra of those, I'll sell them too. Birdhouse and stone arch. Okay. Birdhouse. I definitely have some birdhouses. Okay, let's go to our storage. I'm honestly willing to part with both of them. Oop. Okay. Stone arch. Do I have one? I thought I made one, but I think I just have the DIY. Okay, maybe we'll craft some. I feel like it just needs stone, and we have a decent amount, I think. Okay, let's see how many we can craft. They take 90? No way. I was like, I'm just gonna make like 10 million of them. We can literally make one. It better be worth a lot for that much stone. Okay, we'll make like 3 then. We can. So we can always get more stone. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna cost like 30, like a decent amount. You gotta go, Simmer. So I'll see you later. Goodbye. And it was nice to meet you. Bye, Captain Price. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Okay, let's make our last one. Okay, and we're gonna go in and sell. I hope to get at least 30k for all of this. For that, plus the 2 birdhouses. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel ripped off. Also, this area, I think I'm gonna redo. I'm like not a huge fan of it anymore. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but maybe a picnic area instead. Maybe I'll look at some space filler inspo. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. $84,000. Let's go. I said 30,000, so honestly, that was well worth it. Honestly, I might see if I can just go get a bunch more rocks and make more. Okay, so first thing I have to do before I forget, talk to Daisy May. But that means we can't do any, what's it called? I'm traveling. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we have to remember it was like 108. Wait, hold on, I could calculate. Or 102. I think it was 102, yeah. Okay, let's go put our turnips down. The worst is when you accidentally eat them. Like, well, that's a waste. Do you guys do the stock market in Animal Crossing if you play? Because I used to not, but now I'm like trying to make those bells back, so I'm literally doing everything. Did the flowers spread? I don't actually know how it works, or if it like needs to be on plain grass for it to spread, or what. Okay, that works. Okay. What am I looking for now? We bought our turnips. I was working on this area. I want to put some fences. Maybe we could do like regular fence, so hold on. Let's pull these. And push this. Hi Mimi, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. What do you think I have? I feel like we could recolor that. I don't know. See how much it would cost. Ooh, this comes in green. What about this one? Oh, this one comes in lime. Orange. No worries. Good luck with the cleaning. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, there's definitely no orange going on here, but maybe the yellow or the lime. I don't know how to recolor all of them into works. I think it recolors all of them. Here's hoping. Maybe it'll use more depending on how many you have. Take these out. mountain song. I'm really trying to think of what I want to use. Boba. Okay, I'm looking for my customization kits though. Do I not have any? Or did I just pass it? Oh, they're right here. It's like, I'm pretty sure I put some away, so I don't know where they disappeared to. We're gonna try the lime. Okay, thankfully I think it customized all of it. Okay, let's see how it looks here. Oh, that's so cute. Can I put it behind her house? I think just there is honestly fine. And then maybe we can move this table. We could make her like an actual backyard. Wait, is that right? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm trying to think. We think that's too much green. I'm also debating doing yellow for the fence since we have yellow in some spots. He's a frog villager. But I don't know if I should like offset it with some yellow. Or maybe we can like customize this to be yellow. We'll see. We are gonna have to move. Actually, no. You can just use the trees as part of the fencing. Alright, let's go. We have to craft it here. How do I make it? Or do I have to get it from like Nook Mile stuff? Don't know. I want to say it's through Nook Miles. No, I can craft it. Okay. Iron nuggets. Okay, hopefully I have enough. I don't know how many it makes at a time either. Like, it might make it in things of 5. Well, she said I made a park fence, so I'm thinking she made... Oh, she made 10. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we're gonna customize those because I think that might be enough. Hopefully. Any more. Otherwise, we're wasting customization kits because I could just customize it all in bulk. Okay, so all right, let's continue. I think I'll leave an opening here. And then we'll put one here. I do think I might actually move the trees now. Okay. We definitely need to make some more, so I should have waited. Okay, I am gonna close it off completely on this side, so like you wouldn't go into like the flowers, but we're gonna open it up like right here. And then there's an opening right here. Okay, so what do we need? We need fruit. We need... I think that's it, because I didn't put the iron nuggets away. I'm gonna take this elephant watering can. Green balloon. There's one that looks like a leaf. These flowers. Okay, we're gonna eat. Some coconuts. Fountain firework. Hold on. First, I want to see if there's anything else that I want to craft. Can craft. Right here. Okay. A lily wand. That's so cute. Maybe I should make her a lily crown. Do I have that? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Dark lily crown. Okay. I'm assuming there's probably another one, which is probably the one that I would want to make. Ooh, a lily record player. We need 5 white lilies, 3 wood. Okay, what about leaf? I do want the maple ponds, but I don't even have the recipe for those. Hmm. Okay, I'm trying to think. If there's anything else I want to craft. Okay, how do I craft this? I'm trying to do this one-handed. How do I craft this pillow? Oh, I need a Zen cushion. I think some of these things would be cool. Like this would be cool near Cow's area. We are gonna craft more park fence. Okay, let's make what we need right now. I don't know if 10 or 20 is what we're gonna need. I'm gonna make 20 just so we don't have to do it again. And what was the other thing that I said that I wanted that I don't— oh. Okay. We made our park fence. Let's make some more. And then worst case scenario, we could use like any spare one we have now, like somewhere else. Oh, we needed 2. So I guess it's 1 customization kit for 10 fences. Okay. Eat our fruit so we can move our tree. We're just gonna move it to this corner. And then we'll move the other one back if we can. Although that would kind of block off this like pathway here. I guess we could move it up. Okay, we might have to do that. So this could go here. This one can stay where it is. Actually, no, I would move it up too. Because I don't want them all in like the same row. Okay. Okay, so one will go right here. One will go— ooh. Right here. Actually might move it over 1. Actually, no, I can't. And then 1 right here. Seems about right. Okay. I had a feeling that would happen. Okay, we will have to move this up. Okay. Is this one not the right color or what? Oh no, it is. Hello, Panda. How are you doing? We're gonna continue this down. You're good. That's good to hear. Oop, that there. I'm taking care of a horse. Yesterday you were taking care of cats. Now you're taking care of a horse. Love to see it. Horses are just giant puppies. I've heard that actually. Oh, I'm gonna have to place this again. Or I don't know, I want an opening. I guess we could do Like one more over here. I wonder if I put it there. Like here. I wish it would give me the corner piece still. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be open. I want like the little corner, but I don't want this piece. It's okay. We'll just have this be like the opening. And I'll figure out what to do over there. Okay. We'll do... We definitely made way more. Wait, is there a gate? I always just thought it was just the fences. I guess worst, like instead of a gate, if they don't have that, I could do... Oh, you don't know? That's fair. I don't think they have gates. But I could put like an arch or something in front of it so like it doesn't look so open like that. Me like scream, is there a gate? Yeah, basic, exactly. Are there gates? Imagine. There are no fence gates. Okay, no fence gate. Okay, that's kind of not great, but it's okay. The thing is, I also don't know, because of how big some of the arches are, like if it'll fit in that space. So I'll just get a random one to check. Yes. Raven Witch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we have this. We have the shell arch. This. It went well. Finished the entire build, so that was fun. There were so many parts to it. Yeah. Oh, stumbling over my words. Thank you again for contributing yesterday so we could unlock that goal. Okay, maybe we could do... That's a little extra, I think. Okay, let's see what happens if I put... Yeah, just a little. Maybe no room. How big is it? Okay, to be fair, I know that it's pretty big, but I was still hoping that I could make it work somehow. Okay, so that's not gonna work there. I definitely feel like it's too wide. Yeah. I don't know why the fencing can't go like right here on the edge. I can't. It doesn't go past that point. Yeah. No. Oh, I need a shovel? Yeah, otherwise we would not be struggling, because then I could have easily made the little corner piece that I want and have the opening the way that I want. Oh. Like right here to kind of create like a column almost. Hold on. You might be on something. Oh, to use the fence. Oh. Okay, hold on. We have two options here. I'm gonna try both of them. Thank you for that suggestion. I would have never even thought about it, considering we have this space right here. Okay, so we could do... Oh, like this? Could we make this higher? No. But I was wondering if maybe if I put this here, if I could like attach. Are we gonna attach to both still? Okay, so I was actually thinking we put it right here. Maybe we do something. Block off that beach. And then we sort of like create like a pathway. And then we could put something up there. Oh wait, we could completely enclose. Actually, it has to be over there. Oh, do you mean like all the way down to the back of the island? In theory, yeah, I could. But I don't know if I want to completely block access off to the beach. Especially because she's like a frog. I don't know why I'm like thinking so. I'm like, I'd love to have her be able to like go by the water. I think we can make this work. Because we could put flowers up there. And then we can continue this path. Hold on. I guess it would be like right here. Or I guess up here. Did I not get the... I know what I would need to do. There's like another part to this. But I have to download it. Hold on. Where it's just like this skinny path. Okay, hold on. I think we have this. Let me just search Celestial. I honestly probably have it saved. Oh, here it is. I was trying to see if they have it where you can make... Ooh. Okay, hold on. I might have thought of another idea. They don't have like a skinny path, but they have one that's just like a little circle in the ground. I wonder if I could just make it look like little steps, almost. Okay, let's see. Okay. So like these, sorry, the one I have. This one. Okay, we're gonna put that. I guess let's do it at the bottom. I have this, but there's no like top or bottom piece. I mean, this is another option. We'll see which one we like best, and then I'll just delete the option I don't like. Okay, let's put this back. Okay, I have a feeling I would not like the brick, because it's gonna have like such a stark. Well, I don't know actually. What if we did wait, hold on. You would 2x2 from the front door. I was thinking like, what if we just made this whole part like a little patio? But I don't know. I don't know now. Okay, let's try the other option before I commit to anything. It would be like this. Just like little stones. You like the stone? And then it would stop right here. Yeah, I think that's better. And it like matches. Okay, so let's... Well, I'll do that later. Like, let's delete this. Yeah. What if... Well, it wouldn't match, but I was like, what if we found like little lily pads? Like a purple lily pad? I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. Let me look it up. It would be on brand. Okay, I found these cute ones. No worries. Okay, let's see. Wait, no. Let's see what these ones are talking about. Maybe I could still have these sprinkled about. But let's go here. I'm gonna erase this now. Yes. 14. That's not good. Okay. Oh, these are cute altogether. They're all so cute. Goodness. Okay, I think I want this one. And then maybe the yellow one. Okay. Oh, this one's cute too. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember, like, how do I favorite? Here, click on any, like, X. Oh, okay. So and then there we go. They have such cute design. Little simple forest. Let me see. Cottagey. Okay, hold on. I'll be getting outfits too now. Also, I can replace some of these ones. Like, I did not want those. Okay. See this one? And it's like a little springy. Oh, this one literally is spring. Maybe the forest. Reminds me of maple. Okay, and the strawberry one. Okay. And then this one just because I like daisies. Yeah, we're done. Wait, no. Okay, let's try the lily pads. Wait, don't wear them. Thinking of the yellow one. I put right here. Oh, that is so cute. Okay, and I was gonna like mix this in between. Like maybe here. Here. Let's see, we could do like a pattern. Oh, that is so cute. Oh no. No. Okay, hold on, we're fine. But my capture card is on the fritz for sure. Okay, I kind of like it being yellow up until the very end. Like mark that you've entered into the backyard. And then we're gonna put these trees back. Oh. Okay, I like that. I wonder how the pergola maybe fit back here. No. Okay, hold on. Let's add some glowing moss right here. And right here. Okay, and then I feel like we could put a tree over there in the corner. Christmas tree for now, and I could replace it with a different plant. Or if I don't have, I could do a different plant right now and then replace it later with a Christmas tree. Let's see. I know we can also make the trees bounty. We have this. Okay. Oh, those I can't even recolor or do anything with right now. My pockets are full. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Oh, we gotta put those back. Okay, I wonder if I could put the watering can top of here. Cute. Okay, I do wonder though, like maybe a yellow one would be better because I don't want to put, like I do want it to be green, but I do want to have like other colors to kind of like make it so not everything is the same. Okay, so maybe I do have this one. Have it in all the same colors so I could customize it. I should have just customized the other one, but I'll put it back since it's my only green one right now. What's up here? I'm thinking yellow or blue. Let's try yellow first. The reason why I was considering blue is because there is a little bit of blue on the egg. And I don't want it to blend in with what we're gonna put it on. But I feel like it's a different shade of yellow. It's like we try every color and none of them will work. Okay, actually leave this one. No. Try light blue. This one should look different enough from everything else. Oh, I did want to see what other colors this came in. I'm thinking of maybe the natural one. Oh, we need more customization kits. We'll buy some later. Okay, let's place. Yes, that was the move for sure. Funny because that was the one that I thought I should put first, but I still tried everything else. But you never know. You never know. No, I missed it. It's hard because there's leaves everywhere, but sometimes it confuses me to find like the actual ones that you can catch. It's always best to look like in the open over here. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, I have to go check my mailbox. Did I pick it up? Yeah. Clay. Okay, Chow sent us a gift. I also got this. Oh, and I forgot, I got a bunch of stuff for Lily's area. Okay. The lily pads are gonna be perfect for the vibes. I feel like we should get like a code for a pond. But I feel like we could also just make it work with like the little pond she has back here. Like if we open this up. Ooh, your pockets are full, girl. Okay, hold on. Put this down. Like, let's say we open this up. We can put the boots right here. Also, let's see what Chow got me. A skeleton. Should I be scared? I could definitely work for like the museum area. The thing with the boots is I think I'd want to put it on this side. That way you can still get back to that corner. Not Flora coming in here right now, please. See, this is why we put up the the construction zone usually. You see these villagers? You see what they be doing? Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. Exactly. Okay, so I was thinking this could be right here in front of the fence. Honestly, I like when you can see the little frog on the side. That's cute. Flora, please. Oh my goodness. Where's my construction sign? She said, girl, I don't know. I threw that out. Hey. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Combo level 2. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. It looks so cute at the top with like all the different icons. Thank you for the bits. And I like that it stays up there for a little bit. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. We gotta add that to the board. I think that was 150. So now we're at, hold on, 865. I don't know how to do math. Was that 50? You're like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's 50. 50. Like slowly coming in. Combo ended. We're waiting for the hearts. Yeah, that was 150. Okay, so 865 plus 50. So we're at 915 bits. Wait, no, plus 150. Hold on. I don't know how to do math. Plus 150. We're at 1015 bits. Okay, which means that counts as another contribution because you gifted 500 bits twice. And every 500 bits counts towards our incentives as well. So let's say we're at 43 out of 45 now. The way I literally already have it open and I'm still trying to search for it. That means we're 2 away from the Roblox stream. We are 7 away from the Steam gift card giveaway. And we are almost halfway to our big goal of 100. Okay, I think that's accurate. I noticed that it did eventually update at the top, but I don't think it updates until like the end of the stream or something, because it still says 865, but like last time it didn't update until like, oh, now it says 1015. Maybe I just need a refresh. That's probably what was happening last time too, because I was just like, normally I can see the total. I didn't even need to do the math. Okay. 1500 is my goal right now. Yes. Which honestly, I think that thing is not like updating. Unless it was like, because if this is for the month, right? We have, oh, you know what it is? I actually don't know. I don't think the big goal up there is counting the combos. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna update it. Oh my goodness. Panda, what the heck? Thank you so much for the sparkles, for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's add it up. Thank you for the 1.5k. Let me add up the real thing, because I feel like it hasn't been including your combos, and I want it to have like an accurate representation of what's going on. Do you think so? Because look at the monthly top cheers. This is my bits goal for the month, right? Look at the top. You have 1,157. No, that it's counting. But on my screen, you see how it says like out of 1,500, it's only 1,500. Mimi is given 500 this month. Sammy's given over 500. And then you've given 1.1k, right? So like, it's not counting the combos that you've been doing on the actual bit goal there. It only counts when like people just do it. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? I think because combos are like a new thing Twitch has done, and this overlay that I've had was before combos like existed. So it's not like counting, but I'm gonna add it up and I can do it manually. So we're at 2,190. Okay, so this is where we're at now. But thank you either way. And then I'm gonna update it so we have a new total. Then I'll refresh the overlay. Or I guess if I do it here, it'll automatically do that. Thank you again, by the way. Let's say 2,500 is our next goal. There we go. Now it's accurate. Okay. And I'll just manually update anytime anyone does a combo, just so it like properly reflects. But either way, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm honestly just surprised that I've been so consistent recently and like still been managing to balance like everything else. Okay, I finally ordered this science pod. I still need a second one to do what I want to do with it. But my friend showed me this, like they use like these UFO standees, and then they put the science pods with the Mario star inside them. So I want to do that as like the entrance. So I'd probably get rid of this tree so it's not like blocking it. Not that it really can, because look how huge it is. But we might just move it somewhere else. You know, is always walking around with her orange soda. Okay. I won't be able to dig this up. Hold on. I probably shouldn't eat this. I don't think they're that easy to find, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. So obviously this cannot be blocking the path. I also might move those like stone, but that is huge. Honestly, I think it's worth however much I spent on it. I'm wondering if I can order it at Nook's, not Nook's Cranny, at the resident services. Hi, username. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see. We finally did it 5 days in a row, so we got 500 bonus miles. Okay, first I'm gonna take out all my money. I am living my best life. I appreciate that. Hold on, not deposit. Withdraw. We're gonna be broke, I think. Oh, I can only take out that much at a time? Or that's all I have room for? I'm pretty sure I can take out everything. I just don't have room in my inventory. Okay. Anything new here? Nope. Can't believe we made this today out of Lego. Like, wow. Whoever designed that Lego set, they really ate that up. Oh, we can put it right here. Okay, let's put away all these extra things. Wait, that's not extra. I'll hold on to this. Like, I take out stuff and I'm like, oh, we could use this, and then I just don't end up using it. Oh, please, I just canceled it. Okay. We'll hold on to this. No. Okay, all of those. Actually don't know how much this costs, and even if we can buy it here, but here's hoping. I can order one more science pod, and then that's all I'll need from that. The other things, there are other things that I would like, but if we can't get them in time for the party, that's fine. Okay, first, let me check if I can even get it. Okay, let's search science. I don't even know if I have to type in this much. Okay, it's 95,000, so we can literally order it right now. Probably should have checked before I went to go get more, before I went to go put some stuff away. Okay, we're gonna deposit that much. Okay. And then see if there's anything here that I want. Now that we have like 6,000. After you order them with the Nook Miles, can you just like pay money for them, or do I have to order it with Nook Miles every time? Let's find out. Okay, be somewhere around here. Oh no, you have to order it with Nook Miles every single time. That's kind of wild that they did that. Kind of wild, kind of crazy. Ooh, these would be cute. Like, I'm gonna order. Okay, we'll order one for now. Or am I gonna remember later? Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna take out all the money that I just put away. Wait, that's more than what I just put away. Hold on. Okay. Did I just withdraw that again? Hold on. Deposit 90 to 80. That's not right. Guys, I can't do. I forgot a zero. There we go. Okay, and now we're gonna order like 4 more of the table setting. So that way I could like set a full table with them. We're doing the plain one. We'll get a fun table. Or see if I have one. And later we're gonna need to order another superstar. But for now, I have one placed on the island, so we're just gonna steal that one. And then we'll just order 2 more at a later time. Also, friends, these are our goals right now for YouTube and Twitch. So consider to lurk in the YouTube live as well if you're able. Who's that? Oh, it's just the popcorn maker. Okay, so we need this star. Oh, hold on. You love your cats for life. I love my cats for life. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Wait, I think I need to put something in its place. Question. What's your question, friend? I have not. We don't have Sam's here. I think I've had stuff similar. Like a little cookie with like whipped cream. I feel like there's something else like cookie. Not whipped cream, but like no, we don't have Sam's in Canada. I can't think of what they're called. There's something called Whip It, which do not look like the same thing. But there is something like more close to that what I saw in the picture that I cannot think of the brand name for. There's something called Ding Dongs, which look kind of similar. But I don't think it was this brand at all. Anyway. But yeah, we don't have those. Unfortunately. Have you had them? I'm gonna assume yes. But if you have had them, what do you think of them? Do you like them? Maybe we'll put the green balloon. Yeah. Let me put this. Might replace the balloon, put a different color at a later time. Okay, so trying to think what we were doing. We had the science pod. We're gonna go put the star in it. You've been sleeping all day. Ice cream. I'm so sad. I'm so sick, but happy to have your stream in the background. Thank you. I'll probably keep sleeping, but popping in to say I'm happy to see everyone keeping Alluring company and making goals. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. And friends, again, I know we're in ads, but I'm gonna put the shout out anyway because the ads are about to end. But if you're not already following our friend Sky, please go show them some love by clicking that link or clicking the heart that pops up at the top of it. But yes, get your rest, girl. Take care of yourself. And I hope that you're feeling better way soon. Oh, that is so cute. Okay, so we already ordered our second one. Maybe we'll time travel, maybe not. I should be able to stream tomorrow, so maybe we don't need a time travel and we'll just do that part tomorrow. Thank you for the mod, love. You sent me a picture of another code, like a standee. It's by Selkie. Okay, let's look this up. And then what do they have behind there? It looks like terraforming, and then there's like a little alarm. Not alarm, but a little... Let's see. Siren. Yeah, I guess an alarm would work too. They customize it in yellow. Okay, that I think I can order at Happy Homes. Can't order anything from here today. And I need that like star hat. That is so cute. How do I get that? Oh, can you craft it? I can make that. Wait, but do I have the recipe for it? That's the question. This item is unlocked for use in designing when doing a vacation home request for Alfonso, Benedict, Ruby, and Timbra. Okay. Oh, it can be unlocked and used for designing, but not like to have. Okay, 5 times star fragments. Okay, we'll come back to that. Eight, 6, 4. And then 2. I'm just like so happy right now that I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. This is great. And then I don't have to wake up early the day after that either. And then I'm only in class like 2 days this week. Oh wait, these are so cute. I don't see the... Oh, it's under Pro Designs. Okay, so it's like 4 pieces. Okay, I kind of see. It looks like they like terraformed behind so that they can do the other standees. Okay, we'll need the space for that. Also, need to see what these things are. Cow print overalls. Those are so cute. I have a lot of space in this section, so I'm like, might as well. And then what is this one? Pink kitten. There's like little kittens in the pockets. And then what's this one? Val. I feel like this kind of matches like Gale. I don't know about the dress. Let's see. That's cute. Aww. People are so artistic. I'm like, I wish. Holidays tea, holidays butterfly. Okay, I think these are a little too drippy for me. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna get that. It's a little moon dress. Maybe I'll find some other ones too, but I think that would be cute for even just right now. And then I want the sweater. Okay, we have a couple options, and then we're gonna download all of these or save all of these. I'm just used to downloading like custom content in The Sims, so I just keep saying download. I'm like, no, we're not downloading anything. We're just saving. Saving. Honestly, the days when I have off, it's like wild to think about how much of my day is just like traveling. Where I need to go. And even if I was driving, it would still take pretty long. So I'm like, oh. Literally, I'm just sitting here thinking about what I'm gonna eat later. I'm like, what am I gonna have after stream today? What did you all eat today? Let me know if you'd like to. I'm debating if I want to get something or if I want to make something. Del Taco, what did you get from there? Anytime someone tells me the place, I'm like, I need specifics. Like, I need to know what you ate. Also, look at this strawberry pattern. Doesn't really fit my island theme, but definitely cute. If it's yours. Oh, this daisy, though. Judy. Maybe I'll put this painting outside of the, what's it called? Campsite? Like, manifester. Okay, I haven't used this, have I? We're gonna replace that. The pink one? I know, it's so cute. I think I might favorite this person too. But I do want to save the flower. Yes, there's a panda. I did see that. I wish I had more slots. I don't even know if this is gonna fit. These sidewalk pieces, like, I don't... It's like I've already placed it places, but I'm also like, I don't really know about this. I might not do this road vibe. And we'll figure something else out in front of the... What's it called? The museum. I feel like I've wasted... Not wasted per se, but I feel like I'm using so many tiles on that and there's like other things I want more. Okay. But yeah, there's cute little pandas over here. Oh, there's also this. Honestly, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna use it, but I might get it and put it in front of Chow's house. That's the one that you saw? This one's cute. Okay, we'll see if we can make it work. Also because it's near like Faith's area and she has like the sand going on. It might fit her sort of vibe. Oh, hold on. I'm so glad I favorited it. Because I did not want to type that in again. Okay, let's do this. And there's quite a few designs that I haven't like used yet. I'm kind of like keeping them to see if I do end up using them. Otherwise, I will replace them with something else. I think these strawberries would be super cute whenever I do my like fairy tale island. I don't know why, it's just giving that sort of vibe. Okay. Let's see how these designs that we got look. I'm also thinking this daisy could be cute. Maybe here. Also this, all of this is gonna like change eventually. Probably sometime soon. Maybe... I wonder how it would look here. Honestly, I think it's gonna look so cute. Right? Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I'm not gonna put it back here because you would barely see it anyway. Well, actually no, we could put another one. We have enough room to put two. Wait, what if we put it... Oh, I think this will work. Oh, but this looks like it'll have an extra space. Oh, because there's three. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Never you mind that. We'll figure something else out. Maybe we'll do the stone over there. Oh, that's cute. I might get rid of this path, honestly, and just do the flowers going up. But we'll see. For right now, though, I do want to place this. We'll do one here. One here. Here. Honestly, the amount... Oops, wrong spot. But the amount of decorating I've done since putting together this construction outfit, I really think it helps me, like, get into the rhythm. It's like when I'm wearing, like, a cute outfit, I'm like, I'm just running around not doing anything. As soon as this outfit is on, I mean business, okay? Like, we're gonna get some stuff done. Exactly. Serious business. Okay, I think it has one extra because there's like three in the middle here. And the way that I have the flower, it's only taking up 2 tiles. But that is okay. Honestly, I think it just looks cute like that. We could also do like a rug or something. Like, it doesn't have to actually be a rug, but let's see if I have anything. Like, how would this... I wish there was like a mailbox item. How does this look here? Maybe if I got like a ball of yarn or something. That might fit because this is like the entrance to Stitches area. I don't know. I don't know about the stone though. And then I don't know what I would do for Shino. We could also just do like the path. I wonder if I could put this flower on the stone. I think if you did the half stone at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know how I'd like it, but we'll see. Half stone at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm understanding. Like half stone path? Like this one? Or half stone like the path that's right here? at the stairs. Like this one or the half stone. Oh, the flat end facing the stairs. Okay, hold on. Like this on both sides. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see. So it's like creating like a little... Okay, hold on. I have to get rid of that another way. And then not have like the full path, just have it as like... I don't know, like a little stepping stone. And then figure out something else to do like in the middle, maybe like flowers and stuff. Okay. I like that idea, thanks. Because we could do like a flower right here. And then on this side, please let me look over here. See, you can't do it when you have the shovel. You can only do it when you're in this mode, which is kind of wild, kind of crazy. Okay, there's 2 spots right here. Okay, we could have flowers. Oh, that is so pretty. I feel like I have one. An orchid mantis. So cute. A line of flowers against the cliff. Yeah. Hold on, we need a shovel. Maybe the daisies to match like the path that we did, and we surprisingly have exactly 3 of them. Also, I want to get my black roses because I think I learned how to make golden. Oh, I don't have black roses. How do I make black roses? There's only 25% chance. Okay. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna plant these red ones. This is for something completely unrelated, but I want to make golden flowers, golden roses. Oh. Buried again. Okay, we're gonna put these not here. Somewhere where I don't really care. Maybe right here. I think I have to give room for them to like grow too. So we'll do one here. I'm gonna pick this up. And it said there's, what is it? 25% chance of black, 25% chance of ink, and if, or I don't know what the percentage was, but we're gonna figure it out today. Oh, and my shovel broke. Okay, we're just gonna plant the 3 for now then. Okay, let's do it right here. Or do it like that. Ooh, and we have a balloon. Ooh, I'm getting better at that. A studio wall spotlight. You're gonna lurk. Bandit wants help in a game. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the bits earlier. Oh, I think this would look so cute. Oh, I don't normally use the bugs as like decor, but like, tell me that's not the cutest thing. It's either that or I sell it. So, I mean, I think that's a better option. Thank you so much to the friends that are watching over on YouTube as well as on Twitch. You're really helping me with all of my goals that I'm pushing for. Okay, we're going to fill in the holes then because we don't have a shovel. We can just place them. Okay, so we'll do one right here. You won't really be able to see them, but that's okay. Hi 222, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, and then we'll find something to like sprinkle. Let's do the moon. Wait, hold on, we need to do over there. Just made some bulldog. How is that? Are you eating it already, or you just make it like you're about to eat? I haven't had that in a while, but I had a friend post that they were having some in the Discord, and then you just mentioned it now, and I'm like, now that's what I want. Now I want that. I'm doing good though. I have been like craving noodles too, so I'm like, maybe either I'll get that whenever I get a chance to go to the store, or I might order some noodles. It might not be the same, but I'm literally so hungry. Okay, I was thinking, oh, that's the most that I can put it over. I'm trying to think where to put this lantern. Maybe here. Okay. Wait, let's look at it from front of the house. Also, Lily is getting such a dedicated area because in my mind she's going to be like the owner of this theme park. To be fair, Flora and Gale also have like a decent part. But I think this looks so cute so far. And I do like it kind of just like peeking out at the side. I just got this. Oh, it's for the wall. Oh, do you like it? I'm making like a theme park. What I'm thinking now is maybe I should get some like simple panels to put behind those arches to kind of create like a full castle, like the facade of like a full castle. There's also the castle walls, but I don't think I would find something that would like match exactly. Well, with this, I feel like I could get something. It's called the... Oh my... Let me see where we're at. Oh, I don't know why only this one is low for some reason. It's from a set that you can purchase with Nook Miles, I'm pretty sure. It's like the Plaza Clock, the Plaza Arch, there's Plaza Balloons, and then all of these like little theme park items. Like the Ferris wheel. They all move and like make music. I don't have my game sound on right now. But like all of the different pieces, they actually move. Same with this. And same with these. These ones I don't know if you can turn them off. yeah, I don't think you can. But they're very cute. Okay. I'm trying to think of all the other things that I have now and how I'm gonna place them. I also just did this area over here. I think it looks really cute with the little lily pads. I'm trying to think what to do with this space. I do have this doll. Let's see how this looks. I wonder if I can recolor it. Like to have the glass be a different color. If I can, I can't do it right now. Oh, I forgot. We have the garden table. That'll probably go right here, honestly. Or the bistro table. Kind of like that. I think I want to put something underneath it, though. We could either do the flower again. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that will perfectly fit. Or, hold on, not this. Pinterest. Because if you just search for what you want, like, you will not find it. There are so many times where, like, I'll, like, search for something, but if I look on Pinterest, like, I'll find, like, the ones that I actually like. So, usually I'll search for it on Pinterest. I'll search for, like, what I want to find. So, like, for these, I search, like, some of them my friend Sky found, and then some of them I just searched, like, celestial design, or sometimes I would go to, like, a page that was suggested or a page that I found for something else, and then I would just, like, look through their other designs. But yeah, like, if you're doing a specific theme, you could just go to Pinterest and be like, let's say you're doing cottagecore, you could do, like, cottagecore designs. Then you go to the page, even if it's not a design that you're, like, very fond of, if you like the style of the design, I would still look at their page, because they might have, like, other things that you like. And that's the main way I've been, like, able to find, like, designs that I really like. Okay, I think this looks good. Let's see if the table will fit right on there. Beautiful, just how I thought it would look. No problem at all. Actually, I kind of like it this way. Also, Lily was talking about how she loves reading, right? And she also mentioned, like, I feel like you like reading too. So I think it's cute to have, like, all these little pieces that have, like, books or just, like, things that she's, like, mentioned. We're also gonna go visit her because I think she's inside right now. Okay, let's turn those. I think this is the cutest, besides, like, Flora and Gale's area, I think this is the cutest area that I've made for a villager. And it's so funny because, like, well, to be fair, I guess Gale is, like, my favorite, so she does have her own dedicated area. But, like, I had Beardo over here for the longest time with the idea that, like, he was gonna be the owner of the theme park. Because he just kind of looks like, I don't know, he'd run a business like that. But now that I have it as Lily being, like, right next to the theme park and have it be, like, her park, I feel like her color scheme matches better. Like, I was more inspired. Like, I did all this entire area for her now. And I feel like Beardo had been there for, like, so long and I hadn't done anything with the space. Glad you started your day by visiting me. What's the latest? It's easy to forget to appreciate yourself, to ignore what you most like seeing in the mirror. But I think what I'd say is that I just like seeing me in the mirror. Every day we all get a little bit better at being us. That's cute. Your queen, she's so cute and sweet. I think I'm gonna give her a coconut. I'm gonna go around and give all my villagers fruit. Thanks, that's so thoughtful of you. As a thank you, please take my sweatshirt. Let's see what it looks like. hold on. We're going around right now, so we're gonna take off our construction outfit. And then we're gonna remove our wand outfit. Oh, I forgot we were wearing this. This is so cute. But I want to see what the sweatshirt looks like. Oh, it's just a plain sweatshirt. Okay, we're gonna keep this on. I'm gonna go get some more coconuts. We have enough for every villager. I wish you could give like Isabel gifts. The way that I'm not like Tom Nook. Not Tom Nook, just Isabel. I wish that you could give her gifts. I feel like some like stones here would be cute. Like stepping stones. I had some that I wasn't that fond of, so I might see if I can find some different ones. Okay, I did say I was gonna go get more fruit. So I just ran around in a circle for no reason. Let's put some stuff away first. Oh, we'll keep that. Yeah, I have boba. I got that from Red. You can get it at Harb's Island. Okay, I did get this little bridge. I need to see what it looks like. Because I might put it on the terraforming that we did. Oh, never mind. It's too big. It's definitely too big for that. I think that could go in the backyard though, maybe. Maybe not. I think it just makes it so there are certain villagers that come and like visit your island, right? Like Red will come sometimes, Hicks will show up sometimes. There's a few others that you can eventually unlock, but Harb's Island kind of expands like their catalog their catalog, and makes it so there's like a bunch of different like almost stalls that you can visit. And then you also have the ability to like customize certain items that you can't customize at your workbench. Why did I just see something? Oh, never mind. It's just my capture card being stupid. I was like, why is something popping out of the chimney? It's not. Ooh. Okay, I messed that up. We won't talk about it. Okay, let's see what's at the Able Sisters. I see like cowboy boots or something. Look at all these numbers. Do I need to get all of them? I think I do. For what? I don't know. What if I want to do like the Olympics or something? I need to get them. A clown. I can't speak. A clown nose. I think I have it in pink. I don't know if I have these ones. I might. Ooh. Oh, we need more bells. Okay. I should be saving my bells, so we'll think about the numbers, because I don't know if I really need it right now. I just want it because it's there. I did say I was going to expand my pumpkin patch. So before I forget, it's on the way. We're going to get coconuts, and then we're going to get pumpkins. The coconuts are going to be so we can gift all of our villagers. I always forget to do that. And then the pumpkins are going to be so we can expand our pumpkin patch. Okay, we'll take about 24. I don't really care about the other colors, to be honest. Sorry to those colors. Let's get more of those. Oh, we need to get a shovel. I guess we'll go to resident services first. Okay, let's see. Why did I come in here? I wish I knew. I went in here for a reason, guys. Does anyone remember what I just said? We have the oh, I need to plant the pumpkins. But I guess we could take money out while we're here. I feel like there was another reason. But now I don't know. Why is she asleep? Because I feel like this is the only time they get to sleep, to be honest. As sad as that is. Oh, I said resident services. I meant to go to Nook's Cranny. And it's funny because I even went past it and I was like, no, not Nook's Cranny, resident services. I need a shovel. Okay, let's get this one. I definitely could just craft a shovel, but I'm lazy. I'm gonna buy 2. Yeah, I'm also gonna get these fishing rods. And this net. Because I don't have one like that. Might as well get it in another style. I think I have these. I might not, but I think I have the panda one for sure. I don't know about that other thing. And then anything here? Maybe this floor. Okay. I also saw someone do a really cool idea and I kind of want to do it too. So they made it look like there was something on the roof of Nook's Cranny. I will have to find the exact thing that I can see. And basically how they did that is they just added some terraforming back here and got like a custom code that looked like the roof to look like there was an extension to it. And that's also part of the reason why I need to move this house. It'll get in the way. Okay. Grab one of these shovels. I honestly think the 24 is still not enough. Hold on. I didn't realize how large this area was. Okay, let's break this rock. Also, I'm gonna fix that area over there, but I'm not too concerned about it right now because I need to figure out what I want to do in that space to change the pathing. I could maybe do like more decor and do something more like natural. So have like the stone path like leading up to the entrance or something. And then on the side have like, I don't know, artifacts. I'm ignoring that low battery so bad. I really shouldn't be, because I don't really have another option right now. Hold on. What I might do is go charge my controller, so whenever this actually dies, I can just switch to that. So 1 second. Oh my goodness, we are approaching the 6 hours for this stream, which is kind of wild, kind of crazy. So I'm probably gonna finish this pumpkin patch, deliver my fruits to my villagers, and then wrap it up after that. Because the time is just slipping away. To be fair, we did a lot. We did an entire Lego set. We read a story, and we did, well, we're doing Animal Crossing, so that is to be expected. Honestly, I might just finish this and do the villagers off stream. So we'll just plant all of these in water, and then I'll go and deliver the fruit. I think the time also, like, what is the word? It's throwing me off because I'm playing in the morning, but it's not morning anymore. Since I switched the time. Okay, and then we'll just have to go and water them all. But this has been fun. I'm glad that we finally got to finish that Lego set. We have a bunch of polls in the Discord right now if you haven't already seen them. For you guys to kind of decide what we do for some of the incentives we've unlocked. We are 3 away from our next incentive of a Roblox stream. And then we are 7 away from our incentive of a Steam gift card giveaway. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, I'm hoping that this is enough. I think it should be. We'll finally have a full pumpkin patch. And then I think eventually I might see if I can add like fencing around it. But for right now, we're just using it to make some bells. Okay, I have a couple more pumpkins. And I'm thinking I have this space in between where I'm not growing anything. So we'll just add some here. Oop. That back. I think we might have the exact amount. They literally have 7 pumpkins. So that worked out. Okay, let's water everything. I did not do that the best that I could. I don't know if I watered those at all. I don't know how many tiles this covers. It's like, are these watered? I don't know. Double checking. Okay. I'm like hoping that I'm not missing any. I think I lied actually. Well, I don't have to wake up early, but I do have to wake up at a decent time on Tuesday. Alright. I think that's everything watered, I'm hoping. Let's give Stitches his fruit. A coconut! It looks so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna lay on the floor and eat that. Might even share with the bugs. I want to thank you. Oh, he gave me a track jacket. Is that what he's wearing right now? I wonder if it's gonna be a matching one. You have Stitches too? That's so cute. Oh, it's different than the jacket he's wearing. Can I get a picture with you, Stitches, before I go? I think it's so sweet that you gave us a sweater similar to the one you're wearing. He said, I want you to be a track star just like me. There we go. Cute. All right. Look at him dancing. All right, so that's gonna be it for me today. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna find someone for us to raid. I had so much fun. I'm glad that we got to do the Lego. Thank you again for all the contributions to the stream. I appreciate you guys so much for helping us hit these goals. Remember, we are pushing right now to hit the halfway mark of 50, which we are currently 7 away from. So 7 subs away or 7 contributions away. And then we are also pushing for our YouTube partner. So there is the way that you can help out. And then there are my socials, and there are all our can't speak. There are all our current goals. You know, I probably can't speak because I've spoken too much. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to request that. Please, not me requesting stuff. I meant to follow. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Hopefully they don't see that notification. Okay, let's go. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your your day. There's the raid message for if you're subbed and for if you're not currently subbed. Again, appreciate you all so much for being here, for lurking, for hanging out. To those who are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Consider to like the live before you leave today's stream. I love you too, Sky. Thank you. Get well soon. Sending you so much love and healing vibes. Thanks, 222. And thank you again, Panda, if you're still lurking. I appreciate you so much for the contribution today. Bye, everyone.